Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Wardens. We are back with another fun session here. Apologies, I'm running late once again, but this time due to a motley of technical issues. I was fully in instance already, but then it seems VR chat kind of pooped itself a little bit, so I had to completely restart VR chat real quick. So I don't know why that toggle is on. There we go. That's much better. Should also mean, yep, for some reason the avatar reset. Whoop. There we go. All right. And I need to adjust that real quick. There we go. Goodness. Righty. We should finally have all the technical issues out of the way. First, I had to restart my computer because I updated my drivers yesterday and it did not seem to be meshing very well with the first time starting up VR again, so I had to do a quick restart there, but thankfully that fixed all the major issues that were going on. And it seems VR chat also needed a restart. But should be good now. We're only a slight bit late. The session itself was about 20 minutes late to start. It started around 6:20, so about 30 minutes late. So not too bad compared to last time. But we should finally be all good and set. Just want to double check this. Test. Perfect. All right, we're good to go. Finally through all the layers and layers of scuff. Alrighty. Let me just grab a quick drink before we hop out there. We don't want to miss the guard meeting. Hopefully we didn't miss it already. But with all that finally out of the way, welcome. Hope you're having a much better day than I have. But here we go. Out into session. Oh yeah, also need to turn off nameplates and to hide that. There we go. I should probably lock that too. There. Now I can't accidentally grab it. Perfect. All right. Now we're good. Another day in Leafside.
I'll make sure they're here later.
A lot of folks already out and about. Good to see. Let's make our way over to the barracks. Oh, looks like we have some merchants. I also have not had the chance to test it, but I'm hoping that with the updated drivers that might help. Good day. Good to see you.
I don't know if it's good to see you. After that last fucking thing you put me through.
Oh, don't tell me that wasn't a good time.
It was, well, it's a night to remember, that's for sure.
Indeed. Hopefully we didn't miss the meeting.
Oh, yeah, that'd be bad. If there was a meeting, that is.
That is a fair point.
You know, this place could really use a good coat of paint. It's too gray.
In what color?
I don't know. Something nice, like a I don't know, like a blue. Nice blue.
You're dumb, Megan.
Hell yeah.
salient point. Yeah. Regardless, for the people here as guards, we have an important part to play, and that is making sure that we support the town in multiple ways. First and foremost, the notice on the notice board was written and curated by both me and Flora. We will be the 2 points of contact. Lieutenants, if you at all are asked about what is going on, please refer any of the information that is shared on the board, first and foremost, and if you do not know how to answer the question, Flora and I are available, and please point them that direction. We have 3 objectives that we need to get done if we're going to do this right. We know from multiple times now that Gallus cult will slip out of our fingers if we just try and run in there guns blazing. Despite our best efforts and numerous numbers, they have gotten away from us every time, which means that we have to try and counteract this in a different way. We have to figure out a way to get ahead of them. That being the case, the board has put together 3 main objectives for the time being. The townsfolk will be working to do so. There'll be groups probably organizing and some names that are already written on the board for people that are working on those efforts. Keep track of those names, help out where you can. First objective is scouting. Some of our more lithe and good trackers inside of the town are going to be trying to figure out and trace the steps of the cult to try and figure out where they went as carefully as possible without getting seen, which is important. Any other kinds of information or intel that we can get from any sources will be useful. We're not going to be able to find too much from public sources. The cult operates underground and not very many people even know that the cult exists. So we can't really rely on that. The second objective, we are going to try and figure out a non-lethal way to take out specifically the Chimera. The main goal being to detain them rather than kill them. We're going to make efforts to develop several different ways. We have some people that of which have some magic that might do the trick, and we also have some potion makers that potentially might be able to come up with a sedative that might be able to be coated on weapons and administered in the field to get Chimera down for the count, so that way they can be transported to primary goal number 3, a shelter specifically made to care for and long-term hold the Chimeras. There'll be a long due process that will be going once the operation actually goes underway and Chimeras start to make their way in, where we'll be essentially trying to rehabilitate the ones that of which still have enough about them to do so, and if necessary give a peaceful rest and respite for those that cannot. We have to do our due diligence though, and try and save as many lives as we can. We're not sure if there's any way to reverse what has happened to them yet, or if there's any way to give them some sort of way to live a better, more amicable life. But we definitely won't find that out if we just go in there guns blazing and end all their lives there in the field. Once those 3 groups of primary objectives are done, we can start talking about the mission. We don't know what the mission is going to look like yet. That is going to rely a lot on where we find the cult. Once the mission is done, that is where the guards step in. Whatever teams will have conducted the mission and done so will exfiltrate with the crew of Chimeras, and at some point soon after that, it's going to be up to the guard to sweep into the area after it has been operated in. We will be cleaners. Our job is to go into there and make sure that a travesty like this cannot happen again. That means we will be operating as the guard, making our way in there. If there are cultists still there, we will apprehend them. If there is any sort of remnants of the materials used to make the Chimera, we will grab them, make sure they are transported safely and securely, and locked up. If there is any sort of research material, we will sort through them, destroy what is not of any use and dangerous to have, and keep any that might be able to be used for any sort of way to help us understand and help the people that have been turned into Chimeras. after that,
Well, actually, no, that's the lie.
hopefully,
I remember Bongo. Do you remember?
we will be done with this,
Oh, don't remind me.
and the Gauss cult will be done right.
It's a shit show through and through.
That being said, we return back to what I said before. For the time being, support the town as much as you can. Make sure to keep an eye out for any strange, peculiar things going on. And make sure that if you have any information that you gather, that it gets to the rest of the guard. We need to make sure to be on top of this. The town is relying on us to be on top of this. That is it for the time being until we start to get a little bit more information in. We'll be tracking their progress, and I'll keep you all up to date on anything I overhear that is going on with the 3 objectives that we got for prep. Like I said, if you can help in any of your skills that you think are viable, please do so. But this is going to be a town effort, and we're going to need to rely on everyone. That being said, that's it for me. Any further notes?
Additionally, just remember to stay vigilant as far as current existing things, elements of outside parties of Linden nature, or at least parties affiliated with Linden, potentially abducting craftsmen or whatnot. And obviously the Void Heralds. As far as that, not much information known. Targeting light users. Very hard to, very little information to track on, but they are very devious on both parties in this case. But more or less be vigilant on those parts, on any individuals that may arise suspicion, and just keep a safe eye on those individuals that may be a threatened to that.
That being said, that's all from us. You're all dismissed.
So, wait, before you go. Oh god, I'm dying. You the sergeant today, or am I the sergeant today?
Oh goodness, you and me both.
Alright, you're fucking going down this time. Alright, you gotta turn around, remember? You gotta turn around.
I'm not.
You gotta
Okay.
turn around, okay? Alright.
No, that is
Rock,
Lily.
paper,
I'm very
scissors,
personally
shoot.
gonna be having to read through.
Okay, fuck.
Try
Alright.
to get in contact with some of the other towns and
Rock,
see if they've
paper,
heard anything.
scissors, shoot.
They've come back with me with some
Get
information next time around, so
Good job, Sergeant.
Oh, wait.
Alright, let's
maybe
go.
No, wait.
But if you need
Fuck,
to-
wait, no, I have more responsibilities.
Just
Shit.
going in just a moment.
Counselor,
Whatever
oh my
that
God,
means, we
so
can
good to
slack
see
off
you, buddy.
today. It means we can have fun.
It's so
Hello.
nice.
Hello.
Some of the good
Hello,
And
Kitty.
you, come on in.
It's not so much DD, more volunteer.
This is a hell of a day. I thought we were gonna be
I should reconnect with the captain to get our story straight for
I mean, that's still what you're gonna do.
at the end of last session. I spent a decent portion of the night with Wolfric going through some paperwork.
Really hungry. I haven't eaten in 32 days. Same amount of time spent since I've slept.
Dirty
Check it
face.
out.
From what I understand, Pattern's been trying to rally some people to go do that.
Wait. I almost had it.
Did you
I
do
wouldn't
this?
be surprised if you're able to get the numbers if you might head out today.
I'll
But
speak to him.
that's an effort that
I'll
he's
talk to
having,
him.
so
What is it?
it'd be best if you talk to him.
Only you are faces.
Is it?
These are mine. These are
Yeah,
I'll go
the slave
first.
does not have the strength. Why would you blame the slave girl?
Okay.
Amazing. Okay. Wow. Ex-slave girl. Okay. Is she?
Look, something going on with this thing. I need to get
Oh, dear.
food. I don't know what I know.
I know nothing. I know that I know nothing.
Those things that
Oh, okay. Goodbye, nothing.
Town's been kind of sparse with everything going on.
Oh, good job, Lily.
I'm waiting for breakfast.
I'll take care of it soon enough, honestly.
Alright, well, I'll get my armor on in the meantime. Oh, feel better soon.
Yes.
Hello, Tal. We actually just talking about you.
In regards to your ongoing position with the guard, I was wondering if Wolfric can actually have a chance to
okay.
speak to you yet. Yeah, you can be
No.
involved in the conversation.
Oh, no one ever wants to
Yeah,
talk to
yeah,
this
just
one.
much-
I'm not involved this one.
Well, how about we change that then?
Oh, okay, change it.
Not to put you on the spot, Wolfric, but I think this is a conversation that is a bit long overdue.
That it is. It's
Hmm.
been too busy, but at the same time, something that should have been said a long time ago. We haven't gotten a lot of chance to speak as of yet, but as captain of the guard, I need to more or less get this understood to the best of the ability. You've been operating before I got into this whole big deal with leading everything like that, and from what I've heard, you have been doing a fair job, which is appreciated.
Frankly,
So it seems like
beyond that of the provision...
I'm gonna steal another drink of water whilst they're chatting over there.
Has full grasp of the laws within the town and has exercised them accordingly.
in every situation.
One of us do.
Case in point.
At this point, I feel like the provisionary
Refreshing.
might be a little bit better than anything else.
possibly. You have interest still in being a member of the guard? I guess I should ask first and foremost.
Were this one allowed to continue to stay here?
Who?
The guard barracks. Will she be
Oh.
allowed to stay in the guard barracks?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Alright, well, if it's that simple, then can't argue with that. Tyrion's right, though. I don't know too much about how you operate, just what you've done. Those are two different things. But for now, let's just start with the simple part of swapping and making sure that, you know, you're actually part of the guard just by a name. I know it doesn't really mean too much to some people. It means the world to others. For right now, all it means is that you and I will be talking a little bit more. I'd like to get to know what you're actually capable of. I haven't been able to see you around too much. You've been up and around, and so have I, so. How's about tomorrow you show back up here, like usual, and we'll talk again.
Okay.
I can also double up Tyrion's assessment. Tell has demonstrated a great deal of respect and understanding of the position, given her limitations, and acted appropriately. A good majority of it.
Mhm. I'll take both of your word for it then.
Or needed
Imagine you
later.
along with everyone else then.
Very well.
Alrighty then.
Or put your investigative skills to use.
But, of course,
I'll be happy to
I
help.
didn't want to put this on you.
I don't know, Wolfric, I know you want to do your own
I
assessment.
guess I'll bring the wet dog along too.
The wet dog.
When did you put it out?
You're
It
not
was
a
long
guard.
overdue.
Why are you here?
Yes, Rosewood.
Well, I have been given
Ah.
permission to continue to cook for the guard. Okay, alright,
Okay,
I'm
go cook.
going. I'm going. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay.
Rosewood.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
Time for me to get
dear.
over.
Find me later.
Can
Yeah.
I find you
If
later?
I need anything, I'll let you know,
Yes, when
Captain.
you're not busy.
Otherwise, well, the far.
I mean, I'm not busy now. I can just follow you.
Means you're in the midi.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's over. We're just this is kind of like the after
Yeah,
party.
I guess that means both of you.
Initially, Jordan, would that also be conversation?
Is that right now?
for tomorrow?
Not immediately.
Ah,
But
yes, this one's also voice interest. Yeah, I put their names down in the dossier, but of course things just busy.
Well, you don't do much, so we gotta make sure you earn your paycheck.
Fuck. I'll have you know I'm sergeant for today.
For today. Today you'll be
Yeah,
a
well-
bloodhound.
Bloodhound. Okay.
So we're gonna be going into the Vale since you both put
And make sure to show up with Taylor.
interest onto the board.
4 of us will have a talk.
For scouting. You two.
Assessments. I'd like to at least know.
We're gonna be a small party, probably no bigger than 8.
Fair.
I'm mostly here for
in terms of capabilities.
more difficult
So
problems,
just, have a
because I'm
names
not
and
the
locations.
most
Let's make that plan.
quiet type, I guess, while walking around in the woods. So we're going to be finding signs of cultists, getting as much information as we can, inquire to the spirits, and come back. So this is in preparation to rescue, and yes, rescue a couple people,
And we're doing this
most of
today.
which may not be. No, this is just preparation. This is just scouting, forward scouting, to see if we can find their actual location and any other information we need to prepare.
Well,
Whether
that's
that
what I mean. Are we
means-
doing the scouting today?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
What was your name?
We'll be supplying you with masks, so
Meet up.
I do already have a mask for myself.
Uh,
I just need the air filters refueled, I believe.
prob- if you need an air filter, talk to the town tailor. He can probably make one in a short time. And you, we can supply you with the extra ones we had from the last large expedition. And time frame wise, when I get everybody together, then I'll give them a 30 minutes heads up. So if I do my time properly,
You got this. I believe in you.
an hour and 20 minutes.
Although we already have
Should take less than,
somebody that,
depending on
takes care of
people, it
most
should
of
take
the
me
work.
less than an hour
and
to
20
find
minutes
already, so.
from now.
from now.
I don't know
Yes,
where
an hour and
And
20
where do-
minutes from now.
where do we meet up
Right now,
at?
but If we can't find them, town
The tree.
council will be the better option.
Actually,
Regardless,
no.
I'll try and let
People
them
would like to
know.
get nosy.
Outside the
We can
Vale?
be up.
Like where that little camp area is.
Left side, sure. The
Well,
rock, left side by the veil.
If I
The
had to
Rock.
point you somewhere, I'd
Cool.
probably point you over to
Very well.
someone like
There's
Esmeralda.
a rug for you to sit there
She's
and do what you need to do.
currently
Yeah,
acting as part of
gotcha.
the town treasury and
So it'll be
former
two
mayor,
of you. Not everybody, I am assuming, will be
Actually, Albus was
combat
getting
experienced, but some wish to prove themselves, and this is one of the lesser dangerous ways to do so.
Need to be filled in.
So we will still see. We shall see.
Try to get back some organization. and
So we're the
structure within there
babysitters.
tomorrow, so at least
Not
Albus
specifically,
should
but
be
you
area.
will use your skills
Alright.
that I assume you still have.
What I would probably recommend then
He's
is,
so hard
trying
to
make yourselves
get like a
available
scrape a
more,
compliment out of.
over around.
It's like pulling teeth with you.
A lot of teeth sunk into you apparently these past couple days, huh?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Valerian's been sitting on a good structured document.
I'll see you then.
We'll have to see if the rest of the council takes to that.
You've heard most of my personal complaints when it came to how the council was run originally, and a lot of examples of egregious acts of abusing of authority and power, and well, confusion of power and whatnot.
Yeah. Valerian's been doing his thing with politics and diplomacy for heck, way longer than I think I've known him.
Oh yeah, I forget that
Basically,
Valerian is the
since he
advisor.
He was in the thick of that field, so I trust he probably knows a thing or two about trying to make a structure out of this mess. We'll see what they
I
do,
certainly
though.
hope so.
I'm sure he's got it handled. Okay.
When do we get to meet the big wig?
Valerian? He's up in his office most days. Doesn't really have the time to think his way out, at least not recently. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, shucks.
I was actually wondering if maybe speak of him. It's a bit of a personal matter, but I'd like to see what the current situation with Bacchus has been. It's been a while since I've heard any news of them.
You might have something
Sorry.
on that.
Captain General, sir, I just gotta quickly do something and then I'll go to work. Mwah, love you. Alright. I'm off to work.
One thing,
Waiting
Rosewood.
waiting all that time just for that?
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know when was a good time, you know, to like get in. Also, do we call you like General or what? Like, what's our deal?
I believe
I don't
Captain's the
lead an
appropriate
army.
term. he's not
Captain
gonna...
Wolfric is fine.
You're my general.
Pick your
You're
poison.
still my general.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting off to work. Y'all do what you do.
Before you go, Captain,
You, dear.
I just want to double check that we made it through all the
Next
paperwork
time,
last night.
Make sure you get that. You give the.
We did.
Take the
We've
proof
gotten
next time. Then.
handful of copies. We've got 4 now, so that should be
Yeah. Oh, wait,
over
no, I
and enough
took
for
it
us
all
to
back.
have.
And then I give it back to them.
Very good.
If they
Of
go
course, if you need
themselves,
any
it
additional
would be
assistance, do
outside.
let me know.
Yeah, it went off. I took it off them.
Of course. Appreciate the help.
Absolutely, and best of luck with your duties.
I'm not that much of a scrub.
All right, just make sure.
Oh, wait. Unless I was
Then you
really
brought it
drunk.
back. Yeah, you were really drunk.
Oh dear, oh dear. Suppose we could try grabbing a bit of breakfast first.
Friend that I brought into the guard is like that too. They actually drink poison to get drunk. I don't fully know, but nothing else seems to work.
That's intense. Morning. You
Good
want
day.
breakfast as well?
If you don't mind having an extra plate.
Is poison, but just over here. That's put everything on the plate. So
Good day, Lily.
That's what I mean.
Fair enough. Goodness.
Are we using the stove for anything else?
Oh, that's about it. We could probably quench it. Breakfast?
Quench it.
Sure. Stop the fire.
Those are some interesting hands.
Right. Hello, Eva. Quench the flames. Quench it. Yeah, it's fine. What, however you say.
I've been trying to study smithing, so my brain's all on
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, that's a completely different thing. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not a cook.
One for you. To be fair, I don't think it's official terminology. I'm not officially trained. I just like doing this. Here we are. One for you.
Thank you very much.
Officially trained?
To be fair, you kind of had to learn that way because of Nick.
Right. And you usually didn't cook, so I had to learn for the 3 of us.
I mean, I cooked a little bit, just not.
A little
Nothing.
bit, yes.
I can put together simple things. I'm not exactly a chef.
Mm-hmm. Leave it to, what was it again? Good job, Lily.
Lily. Oh dear.
Leave it to the gutter rat, as you so eloquently put it, to actually make the nicest meals.
Yeah.
Never gonna let you live that down. Oh.
Nope.
Good job, Del.
No.
Go, come on.
Well, what do you expect? After all, the guard princess probably couldn't bring herself to cook anything, right?
I only called you a princess, like, once.
It was more than once.
Okay, thrice.
Hmm.
Maybe a few more times. In any case, you deserved it. You were a bit more
You're
obstinate
right.
back then.
No, you're right. I had a fair things I needed to learn.
We all did. Pointers, complaints, anything different? You're trying a little bit of different spices each time around. I kind of snuck some in when you were cooking there.
Oh, okay.
What's up? What's up, gamers?
Gobby, you want breakfast?
I'll have a second helping of breakfast.
Second helping?
I was here earlier, and who made it? Who made it?
Big
it was
breakfast. I made
was kind of like that guy, but not that guy.
By the way, Gobby, would you know anything about this cup of something that was hanging over one of the doors?
Nah, I don't think I do.
Strange.
What was it? Is it good?
No, I haven't taken a sip of it in case it's something foul.
Maybe we should
Alright,
just
well-
pour it out.
All right, there. I wonder if I's drinking.
I'm gonna call DM.
I don't even know if they did that.
Well, we're about to find out.
So,
Just drink everything without question.
We ain't gonna know unless we try it.
They weren't the only one that.
What happens if it's a terrible poison?
Hey, what's up? There was apparently a cup of stuff on a door, and I drank it.
So Fox, there was this teacup was sitting on the rim above the door on the left side as we headed out. So it looks like somebody put it there as like a prank, when you close the door, it falls down. But we don't know what's in it.
We
And
don't know
Gobby just
what's in
drank it.
it.
So
Did you get anything about that, or?
I don't know if it was intentional or not. So
Really hope this is in the DM notes. That'd be funny.
Super deadly purple wyvern poison.
What a nice surprise.
It actually explodes?
What a way to wake up in the morning.
Oh, that was juice that makes you explode.
What?
That exists. That was bone. That was bone hurting juice, actually.
Bone hurting juice.
Yeah, I can tell from the excruciating pain my bones are in.
Why would you drink a juice that makes your
I don't-
bones hurt? What's the point
I don't
of
know.
that?
Let me scream. Oh God! Yeah, no, I feel better.
Are you certain?
You continue to baffle me, Gobby.
I
Every
should've-
day.
Anyway, we're waiting on the GM.
Right, okay, I'm gonna collect plates while we're waiting on that.
Was it anything? Was it nothing? Was it just tea?
What's the tea?
So it is. Why? So this is just regular. It's just a really, really strong coffee. It's just regular though. It's not poison or anything.
Yeah, just highly caffeinated coffee. You guys are worried about nothing. You should just step forward.
Oh.
Just
Apparently
gulp it right
Guard
down.
left it there 'cause he was just done with it.
Okay. On top of the door? Why?
Yeah, no, it's coffee.
Okay, right. Plates, you two. Come on. I'll wash up later.
I don't have any, remember?
Oh, right.
I've
right.
gotta jump to my
no,
chair.
Yeah. Sorry. Old habits.
Sometimes you should
Okay.
wash dishes as well.
We'll get to that eventually. We don't have to worry about it right now. Clean it up later when I go to make dinner.
I tell how you feeling.
All right.
What?
You doing good? You alright? You feel good? Good night's sleep? Sleep well? Any dreams?
Okay. No.
Any omens of forthcoming bad stuff? Ill intentions?
Do you want there to be?
Nah, that would suck. But if there are, I'd like to, be aware of them if we have any omens of ill intention.
You will die on a Tuesday.
Ah, fuck. Not
Oh.
Tuesday. That's like
Oh.
that's my second least favorite day, right after Thursday.
Why's Thursday your least favorite day?
Is some fucker named Thursday stabbed me in the gut and took my money.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
It was years ago. I don't even remember. Yeah, I do. I still.
Wait, how did you just bring it? Oh,
What?
Okay, right. Moving along. Oh, goodness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
When I find
I
this,
swear,
I'm
ever
just
since
so
Sunday,
nice.
Diane made
It
it
will be bloody.
Yes?
It'll be so bloody. There won't be anything I can do about it.
Do you mind if I?
I'd best run along.
I know. Just get this out. Do you want to?
Right, yes, of course. Sure.
Not sure if we need both sets of these doors open. There we are, squared away for that, and we now know that we need to get the ventilation systems on my mask redone by the tailor. I'm actually uncertain of who exactly it is. I think Mr. Legore might know.
I don't know.
Good day, Miss Legore. Milady.
Hello.
Would you happen to know who the town tailor is?
Forget his name. I know him. He has a face. He has wings. I know him. Oh, I know him so hard. Hold on.
I know that he's tall. I don't ever have gotten his name, but he normally he kind of looks like him, but more of a darker tone. Chest is exposed, but with a vest.
He's not around here.
Right. Is that the fellow that's normally in the tavern?
If you're thinking about the small blue one, no.
Right, a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Very well,
Yeah,
I
he's in
suppose.
the tavern, sit on a stool.
Oh,
Thank
is
you
he at
very
the
much.
tavern right now?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
Alright, I guess so.
Let's go
He
catch
has,
him.
like a blackish red hair.
Good morning, individual on the roof.
Thank you very much for the help.
Hello, individual on the ground.
Hello.
What is that? Is that a robot? Huh.
Sure. Do you want anything?
And just something small for breakfast. You might be getting a small order of mask filters. The last recipe, in terms of who owned the tailor shop, it should be still within those notes.
Okay, yeah, I can take a look at those.
Something's full for eatings. Cheesy grits. Pretty good.
You pick. I'm not choosy.
Okay.
Should that
Something
square
else.
away the filters then?
No. Oh, yes. This is one of the
Oh
people
yeah, if
who
you
need
want to
one.
do that now, we can. That way, when I have to leave a little later, and we can at least have that already done.
Very well. I suppose I can add an extra
Take
filter
care
onto
of
the
your shop,
order.
by the way.
Okay, I saw that. So, needing...
Six cuppa.
Or, in terms of mask, what is it?
Anything more drinks?
Yes, a mask for the veil.
Just one.
I just need the filters on mine replaced.
Okay.
Or mineral.
I can do that. Do you have it with you, or...?
I mean,
Oh, yes, it should be right up in my room. I can get it to you in just a moment.
Then you don't.
Okay, yeah. Just hand it to me whenever, and I can take it to the shop.
Very good.
Is
I'll
there
grab
a
it right
time
away.
limit you wanting? You want it tomorrow, or...?
Today.
In about an hour. Do you think you can get it that quickly?
Okay. Yeah, I could get that done. Once you give it to me, I'll head to the shop and work on it.
Much appreciated. And your name, sir?
Saya.
Saya, a pleasure to meet you. Aballister Sterling.
Nice to meet you.
I'll get that mask to you right away. Here we are. Should be right here. Here you are.
Alright. And you just need the filters replaced, right?
Indeed.
Alright. And then I will go look at the notes and get that taken care of. It should be done here in a little bit.
Very
I
good.
will come and find you or just eventually see you whenever. If not, I'll just give it to Hattern and he can give it to you.
Very true. And how much do I owe you for it?
Filters. Go with 2 silvers, fine.
Very well. I should be able to handle that. There you are.
Thank you. And I will go take a look at this.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
And good day to the both of you.
So any ideas of when the... Good days to you. I was about to ask, like, if any you know about, when the whole thing, Flora thing's
There's
gonna
not
happen.
much preparation we can get done.
Well, yeah, but, patient.
Not
It's
set
the
day.
scout thing, building thing, potion making.
Maybe 2
Think that's
weeks. Depends how fast we are.
Okay. Total time.
Indeed. Well, I'd best run along. Do take care.
Being handled today.
Oh, pardon me.
Did anything funny happen?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Auto up in the tree there.
In the tavern by chance?
I
Could be
don't know
somewhere
what's
else.
going at Auto. I feel like he
Nothing
could
funny
turn
with
me inside out if he got mad at me.
He
Or, like,
wouldn't know it was you.
Inappropriate by chance?
I'm just gonna leave this here,
Sterling
and
could do it.
I'm not gonna.
I could do what?
He'd get away with it scot free. We're trying to pelt. Well, he's moving now.
Nothing sounded inappropriate to you?
I wanted to throw a rock at Otto just because it'd be funny, and I was trying to incriminate Trey to do it. But since you're a guard, you have diplomatic immunity, right?
I suppose, but that does sound like conspiracy.
Bonk, 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 bonk. That is true.
Good morning.
Good day.
Well, okay, don't take it. Okay, but Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no, I didn't want to hit you when I turned around.
Also, did I see correctly earlier that there was some sort of automaton here?
Good morning.
If it was a tall fellow who was like in all white armor and carrying a hammer, yes, you would be correct.
Fairly well.
My. What
I'm not
brings
sure
them
they went,
here?
though. They're around here somewhere.
Not a whole lot's happened this morning.
I haven't spoken
we
to
were
them
serving,
yet. Frankly, I'm not sure.
Cheesy grits.
He was
at
with
the,
another fellow, kind of
tavern,
like
for breakfast this morning.
ostrich,
That was a good meal.
humanoid folk, centaur-esque creature.
I haven't had food
Person.
yet.
Not sure.
Don't
I'm
know
not
why
sure if
they're
still
here,
open.
but they seem-
The cafe's definitely open though, so if you still need food.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'll
see.
get food. Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to the cafe.
Have good food.
Thing is, I haven't seen them recently. Last time I checked, they went that direction, but they are probably that direction for all I know. So who knows? No clue.
I suppose if they're new and tired, I should keep an eye on things just in case.
Indeed, it didn't look like they were armed or with anything. Well, that's not true. The automaton is now carrying a hammer that what's her name, Sarah gave to him.
Right.
Apparently it was the
Outside of
one
that, they
that
seem pretty harmless.
someone used to break into Kelton's house.
Yeah, that
Oh.
one. It was the one inside his house. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah took it.
The plot thickens.
Indeed.
And how are the repairs going
started
for it?
blaming her for the act. Say again?
How are the repairs going for his house?
Haven't actually started yet. I neglected to ask Kilton if he wanted me to. I'll have to ask him again to. Oh wait, I asked. Did I ask Lens yesterday? To do it?
I
Do
feel like you
remember?
did.
I don't remember. Did I? That would make sense. I don't remember.
It wouldn't hurt to double check.
I'll just ask again just to make sure. Oh, there's the automaton outside the cafe at the moment.
Very curious indeed. I might go have a closer look.
Right then.
Do take care. And you as well, Miss Frey.
You as well.
Good to see you. Oh, how did I do too as well? They're apparently brand new to the town. This is their first day.
I see what they mean by centaur ostrich.
Go to speak to them. Oh, Otto has already been quite adamant that I meet with him.
Very curious.
Our
disposal.
I think that's also Amaris's mom.
I am Golem.
Fairly straightforward. Hmm.
Not biased in the
They seem a bit swarmed at the moment.
Oh. It seems you have
You
few new
tall one.
members of your town.
The one with the
Ooh.
hammer. How do you work?
Yes.
That feels
1 hour.
insensitive to ask for some reason.
That is a bit of a loaded
1
question.
hour.
That's what I was saying.
I'm going
It
to
is.
bother
Do you
Bear
have
Rock.
blood that flows through your veins, or are you more
Before we go
complicated than
ahead.
that?
I do
Do you
not
wanna
have
We're going to
talk
do
to
for going
Anton?
alone.
I believe I consume
Oh, Anton.
energy.
It's been doing quite well recently. The Veilguard
Oh,
have been
yeah.
sweeping
Energy
through and
as in
slaying every
magic?
cultist and chimera that they come in
Energy,
contact
or
with.
like
But
energy
that does
from
lead me to a point
sun,
that
or-
may need to be brought up. The cult actually
I'm
doesn't reside
unfamiliar with
within
this
the Veil, at
term
least not to my
magic.
understanding. After
But
you
it's
all
legally
left,
correct.
there's been pockets of resistance here and there, but
There you
we've
have
been
it.
able to
My friend was
roughly gauge
awfully
their
curious.
movements to one
They're
location
not familiar
outside of
with
the Veil.
folk
I
such
was
as your
actually
kind,
looking
so
to somewhat
she was quite
use
curious
your
on
if you
the
have
inner
a big
machinations
map
of your
to,
person. Apologies if
point it
any
out.
actions came off a
Oh,
little
wonderful.
forthright, but curiosity killed the cat after all. But
Sounds
we
like it would
managed
be
to
your
carry it
task.
And good luck in the town if I don't see you.
I do not take any offense.
You stay safe.
As
man.
far as I'm aware, I am a golem of
A golem.
the earth. I can speak
Hmm.
with nature around us, and it can speak back.
Hmm.
Well, very
I
good
can
then.
feel it.
Oh, apologies for the absence of manners. I am Kix. You might be
I am golem.
Golem. So that is your name as well. I see. Well, very good.
I got those
A pleasure to
done
make
for
your
you.
acquaintance.
Oh my, that was very quick. Thank you.
I also gave you a couple extra little things, just in case you need them.
Much appreciated.
Curious.
Apologies for any
And you
rudeness.
might be.
Yeah,
you
no
don't
extra
seem
charge either,
familiar in
so
our town as
don't
well.
worry about that.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, I couldn't possibly take it free of charge.
Road together. My name
Nah,
is
it's fine. Just
Chip.
be careful when you go in there.
Call me Chip if you'd like.
Very well.
See, well,
I
pleasure
deeply
meeting you.
appreciate this.
Make trade.
Good to meet you.
Ah, very good. Well, I'm Kix, in case you didn't hear our introduction, and if you need anything crafted from wood, such and the like, I'd be your individual to go after. I'm usually found in the wood yard over there by the Smithy Guild. So, if you ever need something
You're
of
a
the like,
carpenter as
just let me
well.
know. I'll be around. A pleasure to make
Thank
both of
you.
your acquaintances. Of course. Hope you find what you're looking for in Leafside. Oh. Well, there you have it. An automaton in the flesh. Well, in the stone.
I need to learn that.
Well,
Two of them.
in the something.
You need to learn to be less socially
Yeah,
awkward
that's
at
the-
finding.
Hmm?
It's free.
The
May I
lady
borrow you
who
I need to
runs
learn how to
the
do social stuff I'm learning.
Cafe is one as well.
Sure. Yeah, just talking about the dog for a moment.
All right then. That's that, I suppose. Oh, by the way, Sterling, I believe the town guard is having a bit of a meeting right now with Eva and Rosewood and Cailton at least. I'm not sure where they went, but it looked like they were heading towards the hall. I'm not sure if you needed to be involved in that, but figured I'd let you know.
Oh yes, we are
Very well.
grouping
Actually,
people if they want to know about the cultist
Are
people.
you-
Yes, we are grouping people to the god area if you would like to make your way over.
Part of it.
I'd best get over there then. Thank you very much.
To sell, I heard you were a trader earlier, and I was curious what wares you do have, if any.
Oh. Yes, I
Good day there. Pardon me.
That's it. I assume my sisters are
You as well. This doesn't seem like the same group described.
I think I remember you. Were you there with the other group when you came into the Vale before? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. How have you been faring?
Been okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Good day, Miss Amelia.
You well here?
You'd probably like to
so
take
nice.
note
I'm
of
so
this
glad
for
to hear
like
that.
Eva
Be
and
sure
the rest
to
of the
make
guards.
sure that my daughter
That
knows
is
to look
Amorce's
after you
mother.
if there's any issues.
She's going to be
If she
talking
wants
about
to come and
apparently
live
the
here, then
cult
she might as well help
movements,
take care
the
of the people
Chimera
who come
cult
from the Vale.
movements.
Ah, I
Or
didn't
those
realize she
who
would be the one leading the meeting.
Otherwise,
I
I'll
have met
contact
her
her and I'll
before,
beat
briefly.
Okay. Told Veil spirits on her way
Yeah,
to
she's
find
the one
you,
with the information.
to keep her safe.
Very good. I'll take dictation.
They have. She seemed no worse for wear when she found me. She should be back later. She wanted to poke around at a few last-minute places in the Vale just to confirm a few things that I told her. Always the skeptic, that one.
So, these movements, anything we
Yes.
can tell, well, everybody in this room about the cultist movements would prove integral. Very important.
Wonderful. Well, the first thing I can say, I am quite fairly certain that they are not staged within the Vale. They are not
That's
staged.
good.
They have operated in the Vale, but they themselves do not use it as a main location. And my rationale behind it is thanks to all of you.
Hi,
the Vale
Amar.
Guard
Oh, wait, you're
began
not
sweeping.
Amar.
No.
That's a mother.
Please don't mistake me
Hi,
for my
Miss-
boneheaded daughter, as much
Hi,
as I
Miss-
love her.
Hi, Mrs. Morris. Nice to meet you. I'm Gabi.
Hello, Gabi. It's nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you. Here, have this marble.
Bobby interrupts the conversation, and I
Oh.
contemplate murdering
It's a
him.
seafoam green.
Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, how charming. Thank you, Gabi.
You're welcome.
Ah, God damn it.
Seems word of this meeting did not spread far.
After you all came through the Vale Guard began sweeping through, but there wasn't anything more than some pockets of resistance here and there, some chimeras, some cultists, but they, for all intents and purposes, were disorganized and scattered. However, I was informed
pretty well. I'm pretty sure.
I was informed by a little snowbell there that there used to be a map that was more focused for the region, correct?
There was.
I don't know.
But I don't know where it is.
I mean, I could break
That's
into the
fine.
captain's quarters real fast and see.
I'm pretty sure it's
No,
still
no.
The world, not the continent.
It's fine. Regardless, I can still get my point across. So, let's reference this lower part. Here at the very bottom, consider this to be the Vale. Now, from the bits that we were able to see, I was able to see, the strongest contingent that we've seen any kind of movement through was making their way upwards through in the Nakmar Canyon region. Follow this shadow along the mountain for reference. It's generally
Okay.
where we've been seeing them massing and moving in and out of the Vale from, for those that have been able to make it out, that is, which isn't many. But, well, my knowledge is limited to just what's been happening in the Vale. So, I have reason to suspect that they've been using some kind of path to go from the Vale into the mountain, and moving somewhat centrally, if you were to try to put it more into words.
Do you know where
We have-
Bartest is on this map?
About there.
Right there. It's like somewhere right there. Right there.
We need to find the bigger map. I don't know where it is.
Hold on, I'm gonna do some breaking and entering real quick.
Oh, Oh dear.
It's just a
I
minor
hope my
break and
daughter.
entering.
He seems quite excited that one. I hope my daughter isn't dating that one.
I don't believe so.
No. Nope.
Oh, good. Oh, just something.
Excuse me. I almost thought I saw somebody in there.
Ooh. Goodness gracious, young man. This is why we don't break into random rooms.
Sorry, Wolfrook.
I'm in the middle of reading my. Oh my god.
I
What
was
are you doing
trying
out
to
here?
steal your map. I'm sorry.
Steal my.
To clarify,
For a continent map, Wolfric, actually, you probably want to hear this. Amaris's mother is giving us information on the Chimera cult.
Oh,
That's
Wolfric, I've heard your name once or twice. In fact, you and your intrepid band of adventurers is the reason my daughter had the foolhardy idea to come here in the first place, traipsing about how great the Wardens were.
And as I heard, ma'am. Welcome to Leafstein.
Well, must say it's very strange to be in a large building. It's been years. Regardless,
Do you know where the map is, Wolfric?
Oh, yeah, Valerian moved it somewhere.
I tried to go in there to look for it. However, he started yelling at me, and
Geez, what a surprise.
I don't have it in my quarters.
Being something that's not well received.
Well, that's annoying. I'll run around.
Such an energetic little one, isn't she?
you should see her on caffeine.
Anyway,
Oh my gods. Now, as far as numbers go, like I've said, unfortunately I'm not able to give a solid count as to how many the cult could have. We know for certain that the cult of Gallo, or whatever those damned fools call themselves.
The cult of Gallo.
Okay, Gallo.
What's it? Rising?
Gallus
Gallo,
Rising?
Gallows, Gallus, whatever.
Let them.
Yes, that's one. Yes,
Gallus
the
Rising.
Rising Gallus cult. Oh, thank you, honey.
Okay.
The damned fools, all of them. Unfortunately, the numbers have ranged from small pockets of 10 people to less than that, and some more than that. But regardless, like I said, incredibly disorganized and being slain in mass. However, there is one thing that we've noticed immediately that is quite strange. Every single time we've stumbled across fallen chimera, they don't rot like a normal carcass. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but even the animals refuse to consume them.
Well, it's likely because
strange.
it's aberrant flesh. It's constructs. You wouldn't eat a robot, would you? A automaton from Linden?
I don't know. My daughter always said I had an iron gut.
That's for eating food. That's for eating meat that smells a little rancid.
Is everyone already here? Is Ava here?
I believe she's still in
I
her office.
anticipated to be here. Should I wait to
Still in the
continue, or
office?
should I?
So, we'll disseminate the information.
She's sharing information with people that want to be privy to that information want together here.
Yeah. So, basically,
Does Ava know about this?
coming from the Vale, going up in
Yes.
this general direction.
I'm unsure.
Yes, roughly center. Like I said, you can use the shadow of this large mountain as kind of your guideline for roughly where they'd be headed towards.
that vague direction. Smallish groups, like 10 is the average, some smaller, some larger.
Well, this is only the ragtag groups we've been seeing through here. I would expect there to be many, many more that are actually able to flee into the whichever this region would be. With that being said, though, I unfortunately don't have a solid count on those groups or the numbers, so expect a much larger contingent as actually made it outside.
Hopefully, between what you find out there and what she's talking about,
Sarah mentioned
we'll
Northacre,
actually make this
right? That's where
happen.
Northacre is, in Lockmar, right?
Northacre should
right.
be north of us, in the Azure Misoa.
I'm looking at the new map right now, and it looks like it's in Lockmar.
You're faster than me. Do check if we see
What
any
the
actual
fuck?
people.
Northacre should be somewhere along this coast.
Is this an outdated map?
It might be an outdated map, however, the message is still clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
south of the Jade Valley. How about that? Maneuvering
South of the Jade Valley, wonderful.
maneuvering centrally or southernly of the Jade Valley. That's the best way I'd be able to describe that. Ooh. Now, continuing on, the Chimera, as I mentioned, they aren't being consumed by the wild animals, and whenever we've tried to hunt them, poisons that would have typically worked on such enemies don't work. We're figuring it out. It must be something with their metabolism, so it's able to absorb and then bereft. Yes. It seems to be that the poison that we've utilized is able to be absorbed into their system and expunged somehow. Oh, goodness gracious.
guys, please.
Sorry.
My. Rowdy young man. Don't assault an old man like that.
He's our old man.
Kids do continue.
Now, continuing on. For some reason, the old poisons we've worked stopped. They would maybe slow down a bit, but by and large, their lethality would not be altered, and they would be back up in normal, as if nothing happened very soonish after. We'll have to get more clever.
So,
Would you say that's because of inert flesh being turned into something?
Yeah, let's
much
go.
more useful?
I can be informed about this later.
Well, it's like scar tissue. Flesh
Oh dear, oh
Somebody
dear.
in out. What's going on?
There's a gunfight happening at the Eshimizu, sorry.
A gunfight?
Like there's
Oh?
a lot of guns and people shooting, and I don't know who, and it's scary, so I've left.
Here's the map. I'm gonna react to that.
Oh, be careful there.
Hey, would you look at that?
If I had my hands on my rifle, I don't suppose there's one I could borrow.
Oh, there is one that we're currently working on and heavily experimenting on.
Oh, my.
There you go. You totally did it. You totally did it. I believed in you.
However, you could borrow mine if you'd like.
Perfect, actually. So I suppose now this could give us a little bit more of an accurate run-through. So, the Vale, obviously, down here towards the bottom. They're maneuvering their way up towards the center, which is why I referenced south of the Jade Valley. Going from, use the T as a reference from the Vale, moving up this way, going towards the center. To what end or purpose, I don't know. But that is where I can guarantee you that they're roughly headed towards. I maneuvered the Vale for many years, and I
I'm
know
gonna
for
go
a
by the
certain
clinic.
that's where they're headed towards.
Hold on. How do I hold this?
I think near the bottom. You might be too close.
How about we just hold it a little bit further up? There we go, so we don't have to bend down like a bunch of monkeys.
Anyway,
Yes.
so the poisons.
Yes, the poisons. It could be their
I know
blood,
that-
it could be their skin, it could be their metabolisms. I don't know.
I know that there's a couple that are making a sleeping potion, something along those lines, specifically using some sort of flower from the Vale. Would that key ingredient change it, or is it?
We should find one and study it, so we can know our enemy. We should send out a small party to a location where we know there is a small concentration. Capture one of these beasts utilizing Monday's gun, because even if they are resistant to many attacks, electricity, lightning, something that is how much more potent? If it's a muscle, it will contract. It can't just be all scar tissue. If we can capture it,
say-
we can know our enemy a lot better.
I would say, in defense of your friend, that would not be a bad spot to look for, especially if you're crafting something, a sleeping aid. While I can't guarantee it, it likely would be useful in conjunction with your contraption that they're talking about. Though I will say that if you wish to try to get anything from the Vale, time is incredibly scarce. there may be some pockets that you can pick through, speaking to the Veil Guard that may not have gone through certain areas, but by and large, time is growing
excuse me,
short for operating within the Veil and getting a hand on the cultists. It has been a few weeks after all.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll
so
look
I
into
probably
it.
want to talk with other melee about that. At least
Agreed.
mention it.
Well, I'm actively planning on giving her a souped-up fucking fuck-off gun to deal with these things. So
I mean, I say
will
her
have two
because she was
conversations
working on the
with her.
potion with Cesta.
Well, she's going to be the talk of the fucking town because she seems to be one of the most valuable people on this goddamn mission. Anyway, continue, Miss.
I promise I'm almost finished with what I'm able to provide. There's a young Defleo
We will
gentleman
compare
that I
notes.
stumbled across, a very nice young man. As he was resting, though, he began to speak and complain of agitations in his dreams. He began to have experiences that seemed odd. He spoke of as if he was feeling through somebody else's skin in his dreams. Things like couldn't move his arms, couldn't move his legs, things like sharp knives or blades being brought to very particular regions of the body. Nowhere necessarily in particular, but something to indicate. Oh my. Noisy.
Anyway, continue.
Noisy bastard. Speaking of, in a way, it's almost sounded in either for torture or medical type purposes. Imagine you're strapped to a bed and someone has a knife and they're slowly going over a portion of the body. I'm uncertain.
It sounds
as
like they're
to
taking aspects that are needed for construct.
Again, I am no
Well,
expert.
it was dreams.
I do know that
Indeed.
Defleos are somewhat in tuned when it comes to their dreams. Typically, a dream
I was about
is some
to
kind
say.
of insight or premonition to things.
A sloth
so-
Defleos is connected to their god very potently, and can likely gain clues or things that will help them in the future through their dreams.
Of course. And with that being said, then, bear that in mind. I don't know specifically what or who they were referencing, but they've been noticing this consecutively over this course of a few nights. No dream is exactly the same. Just loud voices, just general feelings of despair. It seems as if this person is vicariously living a horrible experience that someone is being subjected to. It's some kind of experiment, if I were to
supporting
rule
cast
anything.
one. If you are available in the
Oh
next
my.
20-ish or so.
Supporting cast? I would love to play.
Oh, gods. Yes, the town is full of supporting cast. You all support each other, don't you? That's what Amara's
We all
always
support
says.
each
You
other.
are su-
We all support each other. What is happening? What's going on out there?
This is why I told my damn daughter not to come here. Nothing good comes from this place.
Okay, well, let's wrap it up because I feel like something
Yes.
big is about to happen. It's just a hunch.
Yes, of course. That is the long and short of it. So, to very quickly reiterate, movements from the Vale to southernly of the Jade Valley, numbers unknown. Chimera don't rot properly, and they're not consumed by the wild animals. Poisons, or typical poisons, don't seem to work against them. And your poor young Defleo gentleman has been having dreams and regarding very awful things happening to him, as if he's
Would you be so
experiencing it
kind?
through someone else.
As if you encounter him once again, send him to Leafside for a moment. We would love
Oh,
to
of
pick his
course.
mind. Respectfully
course, I
and
think-
non-intrusively, of course.
I think it was just some poor young researcher just poking around through the veil. We get so many of those.
Well,
I'll be sure to.
Ma'am,
if
I
happen
know,
to stumble across them.
I know of your skills and ability. Would you be so kind as to track them? I'm willing to fork over a couple of gold for this, if need be.
Oh, I've lived off the land for years, Sonny. A gold means very little to me, but the offer is appreciated. If it helps you, as you all have helped me, I'd be happy to try to locate this individual and send him your way.
I would love to have him.
It would help, yes.
Yes, it would help a lot. Because he's likely researching something within proxy, and if it's within proxy, it's likely pertinent to our current situation.
I'm not exactly sure what he was researching, but, you know...
He could be researching birth for all I fucking care. I want to talk to him. Sorry, that was a moment of weakness.
Very well. Goodness.
I am very
Anyway.
irritated. Right.
Passionate. That's about the long and short of it, though. Do any of you have any questions? This has all been happening within the span of a few weeks, so there hasn't been anything drastic as of note, and it wasn't until recently that I was even able to identify they were moving through that pass.
Other than the sleeping potion, which we already talked about, I think I'm good.
I don't believe I have anything to add.
I have nothing to add as well.
Now, do you have a gun just in case so I can shoot those damned fools?
Yes, we have a gun. We have a gun. However, that is likely something that the guards would have to allot to a lady who needs protection.
Indeed.
If you'd be so kind. Passive-aggressively.
Did you notice which way the captain went?
Left.
Out.
Right. I
They
suppose I
mentioned
could...
the gunfight was...
I did not care enough.
They mentioned that the gunfight was out by the Mazar.
Of course.
Right here.
Be so kind.
I'll try running that region.
Thank you, young man.
It means the world. This means a lot to me and my fiancée.
Aww. Is your fiancée that woman Flora?
Yes, it is. She is. Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. Amara spoke very well about you and her. You must be Otto then.
Yes, I'm Otto, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? Oh, why such disdain?
Oh, well, look at my hands as well as my existence.
Oh,
You likely
sweetie.
Be able to connect the dots. Get out with me.
Such a high energy one, that one, this town. Much too fast for me, that is.
Yeah, you'd probably like to know that I am Amelia as well.
Well, Miss Amelia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I suppose Amariah is in order. That is my actual name. I'm not just Amaris's mother.
Amariah, okay. Good to meet you.
Although, it is kind of funny to be referred to that by a town full of people that I don't know.
I mean, that is the best way to get people who want to know here.
Of course, of course. Fair enough, then.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And you, young man?
again.
I love the mustache.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you again, milady. I believe that we briefly met in the Vale before.
We more than likely have. You'll have to forgive me. It's a bit foggy in my memory.
Oh, no problem at all. Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Aballister, it's a pleasure to meet you again, sir. Well, in any way, I don't wish to keep you and your people up. At the very least, could I trouble someone to at least show me to the Vale exit? Not actually in the Vale, but at least to the gate so I can maneuver my way through. Oh, thank you so much. Whoever wishes to come. As much as I'd love to take...
the guard stuff, so...
Indeed. And should I follow up on the firearm business before you go?
Oh, that's okay. I probably shouldn't go. I'd probably throw something out. I'm not as young as I used to be, as much as I'd love to take it to some rapscallions.
Very well.
I'll be sure to tell old oldie that I came to see you all.
Yeah, this is probably clear.
Righty. We'd best look into that business in the Mizoa. A gunfight, of all things. Are we looking on time? I'm forgetting if it's 8 or 8:30 that I should be making my way to the Vale. But we'll quickly pop over here and then we'll check by the Vale. Any signs of anything?
Nothing that I saw, and considering that I saw the Tyrion scuttle off to that whole debacle, I'm going to make the bold assumption that it's been picked clean. It's a safe assumption, to be completely honest. Unless you
Most likely.
double over.
No, I think that's all right. I do need to start making my way over to the expedition.
There's an expedition happening.
The scouting excursion for the mission.
Ah, delightful. I'm glad that's happening. I assume
Indeed.
that's doesn't involve everybody. You have to be invited, etc.
I believe it was those that signed up for it.
I am signed up for it.
Try sending word by Mr. Haddon. He was leading the expedition.
Leading the expedition. Then he likely does not want me on it, so I'll be staying here.
I suppose. I'm sure that some would be very happy to see you.
Then let's go. Let's see if they need another hand.
Very well. We're gathering over by the Vale entrance. So right this way.
Wonderful. Lead the way.
It's nice to see the brewery up.
I'm asking you to lead the way when I know exactly where you're going. What did you say? Sorry, I was bitterly rambling.
I was remarking on the brewery.
Oh, it does look absolutely delightful. Hopefully there's much more basement than there is actual building, because that building cannot hold anything worthwhile.
That is a fair point.
What's it like being humanly slow?
Humanly slow?
I mean, ever since I got these wretched pair of legs, I've been a lot faster, and, well, there's been spring in my step. It's just, a byproduct, I suppose. I kind of miss my normal limbs.
Well, I'm usually a bit lighter on my feet than most. But I'd say that it, I suppose is enjoyable.
I see. Well, thank you for indulging me.
I suppose
What
there
is your
are.
deal? I keep on seeing you around, but I know very little of you. You seem to keep all of your cards very close to your chest. You sit in on the rune ordeals. You seem to have a very respected position on the guard. You seem to have many positions that let you know a lot of information. I am curious.
Oh, well, it's nothing as haughty, but I just simply try to help out where I can. I suppose the more private side is more of a hallmark of being on the road. If you share too much with strangers, you tend to, try to get robbed.
If you would, do excuse my lack of trust.
Not at
You
all.
are a textbook definition of deceit.
Deceit?
Well, the early signs of it. Excuse me, sorry.
I appreciate the honesty.
Well, honestly, I'm tired of beating around the bush. I mean, of all the people, if there is a truth to be told, I'd love to hear it. I would also not care, considering your affiliations. If it's within the Guard, then you can do whatever the fuck you want to the Guard. Except to Wolfric. I love Wolfric.
He is a good man.
I agree.
Why are you guys coming this way?
Not recently.
We were starting to get ready for the expedition that will be going out soon.
Oh.
Thank you. Better protect against that.
I forgot if it was now or in about 25 minutes, so I was going to double check.
Maybe it was supposed to happen at this hour, and they were left.
I don't think it would be that quick. It does take time for people to gather, but either way, it would be right up this way.
There's no one over there.
Not even up on the rocks.
Double check, just in case.
If there was, I would be a little surprised, but I didn't look up.
That was the proposed gathering location, is up on the rocks. Righty.
So, who was supposed to go?
I believe Haddon said that there was at least 8 people. I believe the intention was a slightly smaller number to try and draw less attention, as the purpose is scouting.
That's fair.
Yes, there's no point in having a scouting party of 20 people. I'm sure there was already many people. And he probably left to prevent more people from joining.
Perhaps. Though I do feel that it is most
I'm
likely.
going to take it personally, and now I hate him. So I'm going to go back to town.
I still don't think that they've left yet.
Well, let's go into town and see.
Very true.
Yes, it is.
Good day, pardon me.
There's probably a bottom on the other side, but it's actually just you could just reach in and never fucking find it.
Oh, that's kind of scary, honestly.
Pirates shooting and a lot of injured.
Going anywhere. And then once I finish the debrief,
Where
we'll come in.
He disappeared. Good day.
Do you know what the shooting outside of town was about? Or wherever that occurred?
Oh, yes, the excursion is related to the papers that were posted up by Miss Flora.
Okay. Oh, alright. People talking about gunshots. I'm curious what
Oh,
those
that,
were about.
I believe, was a separate issue. It sounded like it was coming from the Bazoa, I believe.
Yes, those situations are two entirely separate right now.
That's what I figured. May I ask what it was, or is it more a thing that should be kept quiet? So today.
It was incursion between multiple people, and we're currently investigating the details of it.
Somebody die?
Who?
Not that I'm aware of currently, but there are injured. They're currently being dealt with.
Is that one of them?
I am curious.
Yes.
Oh, we had a death. Damn.
Shit happens, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems to be one of the better places.
Oh dear.
I didn't realize how short it was till now.
Interesting. Excuse me.
Have any of you seen Mr. Haddern, by the way?
I don't know where he is, but I know he's around. Oh.
Right,
There you go.
that would explain it. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, Eva.
Yes.
The
Yes,
one that's
that's
leaving there is one of the culprits. Why are we letting them leave? They're just carrying the dead sister's body out. I don't know who approves that.
Oh dearie me.
Should be interesting.
Not Amelia's mother, but we are Amelia. Amari's mother.
Seems our little spar is gonna be there tonight.
Oh, yes, I'm afraid that there will be some delays.
No, are you sparring?
Yes, I never fought anyone with this type of weapon, so why not try?
I'm really interested in the animal.
It should be quite the interesting match.
You may evaluate it if you wish. Find me when they're free again.
Oh goodness. I mean,
Is it a rapier or a different kind of sword? How to tell by just the hilts?
Oh yes, it is a rapier.
I do like I tend to collect the raw material, but I'm actually not as good in cutting the material.
It's always really impressive to see people fight with those, because I know it's more difficult than using a chopping sword, but you can get through armor a bit better.
I do suppose. For me, more of a heavier blade could be a bit more difficult.
I can hear that swing from like a mile away. Yours is like, it's like hearing additional wind coming at me or
It's
something.
more like a whistle.
It's also harder to read since he's mainly doing thrusts, so those are just smaller movements.
Indeed.
Let's tell.
The whole point is to weave your way through the enemy's defense.
See, that's what I do with my fists. Just punch them and weave through the battle.
That's fair. Although you have more area with the fist and most of the arm behind it to try and connect with the enemy. With a small thin point, it's a lot easier to get around the small holes and gaps in a person's defense.
So I'm excited for us to spar. Gotta see how it works.
I'll try to put on a good show.
And observe.
Indeed.
Sounds like an interesting bout to watch.
Hopefully we won't disappoint.
Yeah. A dapper fighter versus the monk.
I'm a sergeant. Oh, sergeant. Sorry, sir. Look, we actually don't have anything happen today. Sally's downstairs in the medical bay. She's being treated for a wound.
Oh dear, Sally got hurt.
Well, maybe if you come to that meeting room
Yeah,
in
and
like
bruised was
a
lying.
minute.
A few of our own got shot, not like hurt, but like flesh wounds. I just went in to check if they needed more portions, but they seemed fine, so...
Did we hear what the culprits were and what their purpose of attack was?
Well, I had my eyes on it though. When I was in there, they looked armed and ready to fight. Maybe mercenaries or something. Some sort of bandits. They wore different. They didn't have like a matching colors.
Oh. Good to see you too.
Stranger.
Got a second?
Stranger.
Sure. After asking around, people point towards you because apparently you know when the building part of the preparation is going on and where. Do you know?
Stranger.
No. Why do people think
Why
I know?
people? I don't know.
All I know is that I want to help whenever they start doing that. That's all I've said.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm just being like, oh, it might be happening now, and I'm not
probably
helping.
be. Haddon might know.
Excuse me for a moment.
And then.
Mr. Haddon?
Only people I know that are around their buildings.
Pardon me, Mr. Haddon?
Okay.
I was just going to reconfirm that. It is in 15 minutes.
Yes, hopefully your meeting doesn't take too long. I'll
Meeting?
be over there. No, apparently with the current situation.
I see.
What's wrong with my clothes?
No, I should probably start wearing common clothes.
I heard there's a
scouting party.
A tailor. You could probably talk to them about getting some
that person
dress
in charge.
down to your car.
Thanks for what he told me.
Right? Oh, okay.
It's being handled soon.
You know who's handling the building?
Probably me. Again. I don't see anybody
there
else
you
who
go.
builds here besides me and Kickstone.
You guys have the meeting already?
No, 15 minutes.
Right, so probably just wait and see then.
Depends if you want to check in with the rest of the guard. Otherwise, follow Blake.
By the way, if you need me at some point to gather up people for the construction, let me know because apparently
I'll be probably
nobody knows
handling
nothing
that
about
tomorrow.
that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We don't know location or how many, so that's not going to be a wonderful effort of building.
Gotcha.
I'll definitely be around to help with whatever manual labor is required.
I'm trying it right now, so if you want to.
More precise
I mean,
stuff,
I
I
can
don't
help.
think I'll be of any help, but it's always good to have at least some amount of muscle.
This is something
More the better, I suppose.
I can normally help with all this stuff, but specifically.
Where's the other one with their sister?
I'll do that.
Sorry, which one?
Same.
The pirate. Not bounty
Oh.
hunter.
I believe they went that direction. I had lost track of when they
Hello.
disappeared around the corner. They did have folks following them. Several of the guard.
Fine.
Hadron, do you need assistance with the scouting, whatever, or is it already too many people?
Of course I heal.
Depends
because
if
I'm
people
stuck
keep
healing,
being
and
preoccupied. But I should have enough. But we'll see who starts.
if it's into the
to show
veil, I
was going to
I have
volunteer
the
as well.
connection in there.
No.
What? Why?
I don't need you finding that weird one. Not right now.
I can't remember. Is that from your
What weird one? Oh, you mean the trickster? Come on.
Not this
That can't
time.
preclude me from
Don't
going
even.
into there.
Don't even.
What?
I'm just preventing
Don't even.
conflict.
It is probably best that you don't
I
end up in the
won't
veil
do
and we have
anything
a
to
who
them.
is who situation. So
You have my word.
If he gets taken by the chaos guy, I'll kill him myself.
Mostly both of you.
Oh
You're the one that hit him last time.
I won't
We'll
do
see.
anything to this trickster.
both Elamir and myself can
And
act
you
as
could use my
guides
expertise.
against the spirit with the spirits. That will
There's
help
two
you
of
out.
you.
I just want to go
We'll
to
make a
ensure that the
final
objective
choice
is done because
like
it's
10
extremely
minutes.
important to me.
All right. I just offer my help in that regard, I suppose.
When and where?
By the Veil Rock, well, I guess you can say the little cliff before the river in 10 minutes. I'll see you a final composition.
Understood.
Wonderful. Pick and choose, like
Yeah,
yes.
for a second.
apples from a grocery store.
Sure.
Yes, I'm aware of your sneaking capabilities.
I said nothing about my sneaking capabilities. I am literally wearing plate armor because I'm more of a blitzer. I'm more of a skirmisher. I'm more of an asshole. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
An assassin, yes.
I'm not an assassin.
He
I'm
is more of an asshole.
yeah, more of an asshole than I'm an assassin.
A lifeless asshole, at least?
No, not at all. Don't fuck with my tail!
Oh.
Everybody look at his forehead. Look at that. Look at that.
Stop.
funny-
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, don't touch my tail. Don't touch my tail then.
You're the one that was flinging it around.
You
I
were.
don't have control over the fucking thing.
Imagine that.
Since when do you have a tail?
I need to go inform Monday that the weapon is on my desk. Oh, there she is. How convenient. Monday.
Thank you so much. Where can I set it for the time being?
Oh my.
This at least helps you from getting back problems for the rest of the
Indeed.
day.
So, if you need your weapon, know that it's on my desk, safe behind a locked door.
Perfect. This thing is just
It's been a while since I've seen Mr. Elijah around.
she'll like take it off and
Are you done with
set it
it?
down.
Or are you
Will be
still
here.
there?
No, I really want to go on this mission to figure out whether or not they're actually going
Might as well go say hello before the mission. So, if you'd excuse me.
There's even some different types of rocks in there.
Well, I suppose. Hello there.
Good day there. I believe that we've briefly met before, correct? Mr. Elijah?
I believe briefly. It's been a bit though. I've been busy.
Can I help you?
You don't need to try, or you've been able to relax.
The second I walked back into the vicinity of town, I saw people being led away with bullet wounds.
Made of real metal.
It's a very similar situation to what happened the last time, and
Metal.
the last time before that.
What type
and the
metal?
last time before that.
Phoenix of Steel.
It hasn't been happening while you're gone. I don't know why they keep treating you to the surprise.
I suppose it follows me.
If I poke your chest,
This would be a completely different situation.
Not
Stay
chest
away
or
from my
stomach.
titties. I can't tell. Well, get the fuck off of me.
Tired?
No, stick with them. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Cool.
Well, it is a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Elijah.
What's going on? How y'all
I'm
doing?
not sure if you've heard, but I am officially part of the Guard now as well.
Alright.
Are you still serving in a capacity?
For the vicinity, since you were the one that gave them that injury.
Yes, I'm still, I guess,
You're good. Hi, what's up?
one of the medical professionals with the Guard, alongside of my standing in the council.
Very well. Well, hopefully I can see you in a less medically oriented efficiency in the future.
This big. No cross.
Hopefully. Well, that does
Make
seem
sure
to
not
be
to
my role
bump
here
into
in
people.
town, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Indeed. And hopefully not after our little excursion today.
So there is
I
something
heard
happening.
people
Make sure you have a
mentioning
mask.
something about the veil.
Yes. Scouting. It's being done today.
Okay, I've heard like 8 different people say yes and no. Maybe it's just people are trying to keep it under wraps.
Scouting, at least.
It's related to the posting on the notice board.
He does that, sorry. It sounds,
it.
from what I could tell initially, apparently they're trying to keep it small. So they may have already had their group decided, but...
As much as I would offer my services, it does seem there is a great many people who are positively interested.
Yeah.
I've seen a
Aaron's
lot
a
of
good
people
one to
in general
ask.
were interested to be on board.
You can crack them open.
Who knows, we might have several excursions to get a better idea of things.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take more
I don't know
than
if...
just that.
Well, what the request sounded like, it seems like they probably need some weird shite from the Veil, I would assume.
It
At
is
least
related
given
to
the
it.
plans we saw while we were there.
There's always a need. Unfortunately, the
If
last
you would
time I
be-
was there, the group that we were with were very unaccommodating to
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
That was great. Yeah. He's gotta be a free spirit. Like Farron. Or just ignore them, like Gobby. Hey guys. Because I was there with you, we were looking around a little bit, and then it was like, don't go on ahead, and immediately Gobby just took off into the sky. Went on ahead.
Oh dear, oh dear.
He didn't yell at
Wouldn't
him
this
though.
go Veil?
Yes, well,
Veil?
I did end up splitting off from the group after they left the
yes,
Veil
there will be
at
an
that
excursion.
point, but that did end up with me with an arrow and a
Fern,
bullet
wait
to my
there.
shoulder.
Yeah. And our mask falling off, and we did come out with some interesting shite though. At least from the very thick, foggy area.
It was quite a day.
Yeah.
Indeed.
He shows are parts of it. Somewhat. Maybe not the almost getting fogged, but the company was nice for the most part when we weren't getting yelled at.
Actually, something I have heard in the correspondence is that there's been quite a few departures from the Guard. Is the...
Yes.
I suppose,
Is
yes,
the,
there's been some
leadership
comings and
still-
also goings. The current captain at the Guard is Mr. Wolfric.
Right. Are any of the other officers still around, or is it just him?
I do believe that Miss Ava is still acting lieutenant. And I believe Sally took on a sergeant position, but I'm not entirely certain of that.
I see. I haven't heard
there's a
from
new
Lenz.
Louder
Is
Guard.
he still there?
Yes, I do believe he is still serving. The folks that did definitively step down, I believe, was Mr. Tyrion, Miss Nikeus, and I forget who else. Those might have just been the major ones.
I don't know. I didn't know she was. Well, Nikias was a part of the Guard, honestly.
Amelia?
I kind of thought she.
Oh, yes,
Amelia.
Miss Amelia stepped down as well. They're still helping the
Oh, she
town
did.
guard whenever they get the chance, but they're no longer officially on the roll.
Right.
helping without the pay.
Pretty much.
Couldn't imagine it being worse, honestly.
Without the responsibility.
Yeah, I guess you do. You get a little bit of oh yeah, that's not my job anymore. But my garden.
Whenever I do see Len's next, I'll have to check if he's done his homework.
Indeed.
With a bit during my absences. He's a bit of a. I tutor him. I sort of.
Hattern said go rock.
He has a lot to learn.
It is about that time.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It is. There's this small cat.
Like, now, that's what I said.
Indeed. Right, I'd best get going. Do take care, both of you.
Farewell.
If it's a little bit too forward.
Alrighty. So now we're off to the Vale. I was handed my mask and extra filters already, so we're good to go there. Just need to make our way. We do technically have 2 minutes, so we're not late.
Is there something you need? Or are you waiting for Layla?
I was just worried about what was happening because I came to check in on Layla.
Keeping the werewolf.
We're about to go on an excursion.
Understood.
She's not getting herself into trouble.
Might be able to phase it into the ground. It's not a sure thing, but I can try. And
We are not
otherwise,
going to
rope might be a
rely
good
on something
idea.
that inconsistently happens, Tyrion. We need something surefire.
I understand.
Just as an alternative
Trying to get
mission,
and
not
if
as the
she does
primary.
go along, just
Intention.
How about this?
There's a lot of people already looking after her.
How about this?
But hopefully she does it. Be
You. Can you fetch a couple of bindings, shackles, maybe some rope that can hold a beast?
Are you coming along?
Indeed I am. I should be able to find some in the barracks, I believe.
Yes, that's
And
why
we'll
I'm
have to
asking
get
you.
you
You
your
are
armor
of the
then.
guard.
Very well. I'll be back in just a moment.
Let's see if we can find Rosewood.
If we encounter a chimera and have an easy opportunity of
Layla
capturing
is
it,
going back to get her armor. I'll go over and find Rosewood. I think he was getting tied up in
also
that
find
bounty,
Amelia. See if
investigation.
that potion is ready.
Understood.
I do want to point out, however, that if this is a scouting excursion, armor might be a bit
Come on.
difficult to stay quiet with.
There's enough things in the woods that
Shout.
won't be
Mine is a little
quiet.
bit louder and bulkier. I'll ditch mine. I'll keep my helmet though.
I
It's
make
got my
sure
respirator.
that
in
my
it.
armor can still be,
You have a leather armor,
well,
correct?
stealthed in. It's the full plate that should be worried about. Like his. You see how his grinds against itself? Mine
Indeed.
doesn't do that as much.
I suppose if you did pack something in between, it could help.
Knowing you, suggest you keep it.
Oh, come on.
He does have a point.
It's
I'm just saying. Every encounter that I've seen you come
Fine.
back from, you've been torn up.
Yes, because I'm usually taking the hits so other people don't have to, but I take your point.
But again, this is supposed to be scouting. I'll be back in just a moment.
Exactly. I'm gonna go get mine.
Suppose I should try and find the captain or lieutenant to let them know that I'm taking some of the supplies, that they don't mysteriously disappear. At the very least, I can try and find or leave a note. Should be the quickest path. Actually, the bottom door would have been faster, but I'm already here. Oh, Kelton, could you relay a message for me to the captain or lieutenant?
Yes.
I'm going to be accompanying the other scouts on the excursion into the Vale, and I've been requested to grab some shackles and rope from the barracks.
Understood. Okay.
Just let them know it's not been stolen. Thank you kindly.
I've kind of had, just real quick. I've kind of had a really long, I've had a long week, so I may have forgotten your name.
No problem. Aballister Sterling.
I fucking... It was on the tip of my tongue. Thank you.
Right, it should be... I think this one will do. There we are. Perfect. That should do us well.
Did you come from there, or where are you?
Hello.
Oh, pardon me.
Yes, Mr. Bell.
Is there a specific way of cleaning after you?
Let the rest of the group go.
Frick. I don't know. I guess back to get their utilities. Did you check with Rosewood?
Oh, I did not see him on the way, though I do have the extra rope and shackles here.
Put it next to Otto. Well, you can set it here, since I'll be sitting right here.
Very well. I'll set it right here on this rock.
Sounds like you're good. He's just going over last minute stuff with them.
Thank you. And I don't know if it's possible. Could you just, I guess, give her like a jingle keys for like a 5 to 10 minute window for folks who are going on the excursion to rally up by the river by the Vale?
Who is going? I don't know who's going.
I mean, well, we'll see, because apparently there's like 8 damn people, but I'm trying not to be that guy and say, you know who you know who you know. We'll just... I don't know. Is there a way that we can just give like an out of character 10 minute, like, I guess, notification?
I mean, I'm not going to do a broadcast and interrupt everyone, but if you tell me the people, then I can let them know individually.
So far, we have Rosewood, Snowbell, so you know, Rosewood, Snowbell. Tyrion ran off, I think, to get his stuff. Layla, we have about... I don't know what Amaris is up to, because technically they should be assisting or walking, because they are playing Mom Maris right now. So I guess you can let that Sin City know if they want to do anything. But I think they just went to go give information, and that should be it. Otherwise,
Okay. What was the second name you said? Rosewood, and then...
Rosewood. So Rosewood, Tyrion.
Rosewood.
We have
Tyrion.
Snowbell.
Snowbell.
Yeah.
I did see several of them by the apothecary. They might have been grabbing something.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're trying to get the potion. But I'm just not going to walk away, because as soon as I do, then you'll see everybody show up, so I'm just going to wait here. I'm not going to do cat wrangling.
Do we have emergency supplies?
Rations, yes. Medical, yes.
Well, Tyrion is waiting on the potion. I just came back here to tell you to make sure that you're not, wondering
Yes,
why
we're
you're
waiting.
waiting and all that. Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Where's Otto?
Up the hill.
Okay.
Is Fern coming along as well?
Yes, she's a hunter, so she might be helpful for these kind of things. But it might keep it. Don't treat her like a leash. Just ask for input. She thinks people treat her like she doesn't know anything.
I
I
see.
want her to at least show what she can do, and hopefully be less stressed that people don't think she can do things.
Yeah, everyone.
No, but we're getting there. Most of them. I'm just letting you know, just in case we had any time, like miscommunications. So I'm just gonna round up.
Yeah.
I might not go. I feel like I should, but depending on how many people that actually return, we'll see. We're about 8. I tried to keep it low, but we got some extra people that are like, I want to go. So we'll see.
All right.
Yeah, I'm told them there shouldn't be combat, but people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that a cough of a yeah sure of cough? Oh, just out of nowhere cough.
No, I'm
don't think she knows.
actually coughing.
You go get Snowball really quick.
Righty. Should be a fun little excursion, and hopefully we should be able to use our fun little bit of invisibility magic. Several of the town already know that we have that ability, so should be fun getting able to use it in a proper setting for once. Will allow us to get some closer looks at things. I believe me, Otto, and Elamire all have the invisibility ability. Goodness.
Seen Jasmine or Cursed?
I have not. I would
Damn.
guess they're most likely still in the town.
What are you guys doing so close to the Vale?
We're going on a small excursion into the Vale.
Be careful.
Don't worry, we're well equipped and we know of the dangers.
Alright. Stay safe then.
Thank you. If you'd like, I could go and fetch people.
They might be by the apothecary.
That was where they were when I was coming back out
Snowbell
with the
won't be joining
equipment.
us. At worst, just find Rosewood.
I see. I do believe I at least saw Tyrion by the
Blake went
apothecary.
as well. Yeah, I don't know where Blake went.
Righty, I'll go see if I can find
Checking
them.
with him if he's still returning.
Don't forget the shackles and rope right there.
As I'm standing here, so nobody takes anything.
Charcoal is very specifically burnt wood, like heated up.
That's cool. At your earliest convenience, please make your way to the gathering point.
We'll be there in a moment. We're still waiting on the potion. If you can check in with them and see if it's ready yet.
Very good.
We didn't have.
You guys are still here?
We're
Yes,
waiting for folks to
we're just
gather.
Waiting on the potion, and then we're ready to go.
Have you seen Rosewood?
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, huh? I just saw you!
I walked over here.
You did what? How fast are you?
It was a slow jaunt.
What? Whoa. Wow, okay. I'm really slow then.
So,
Don't worry about it.
I think I heard Luke might. Okay, so first Blake is going to be held up.
So
with
he's not
magistrate
making it.
stuff, and I think yes, and I think Luke said he was going to come, but is also tied up in that as well.
Right.
I'm going to guess Rosewood is in the town hall, and I can go check with him.
Yes, please do check with him.
Provided he's there.
And if that answer is a no, then we should be good to go.
Thank you very much. Very informative.
Sterling?
Mr. Kicks?
How goes it?
We're almost ready for departure.
Are you going on the, Oh, you're going on the scouting thing, yes?
Indeed.
For the Vale? I'd be curious to see what happens. Don't die on me, yes? Make sure the rest of the group...
Theoretically, we should not see any contact with the enemy.
That's good. No plans to have any direct encounters with any,
Purely scouting.
called chimeras? Only scouting? Good. Well, are you planning on being back by tonight, or are you going to be out for...
I would certainly hope so. I believe that should be a quick discussion. Thank you. What is this?
Just in case. Extra
Oh.
potion. Don't worry about it.
Is this a mana potion?
I thought he was handing you some coins. I would have been a little nervous.
The health. Just in case. You never know.
Thank you, Mr. Carr. I'll find some way to repay you.
Nah, it's fine. You're going on an expedition.
I suppose. But I'd best get myself back to the gathering point. Do stay safe, both of you.
Alright then. You as well. Let us know how it goes when you return.
Indeed. Wish us luck.
This one is from Miss Sister herself. She taught me with it.
Thank you.
The one. The other is
I imagine Rosewood is probably going to be busy. Righty, I have a few answers. It would appear that Blake is going to be busy with magistrate duties, and supposedly Mr. Luke of the Guard was also interested, but will be busy as well. The others are just about on their way.
Yeah, I see Rosewood.
They're getting the last
I
of the
go stand on a
potions at the
rock with
moment.
them.
God, business is wildin' today.
I'm aware. I go over there with him, and I'll go drag the rest.
Very good.
Alright, come on, mustache man.
Are you sure that you can hide properly with all that clanking?
No, I'll be fine.
I'm sure you will, because you're the one with armor, but what about the rest of us?
Well, then I guess, I'm just here to make sure that you don't die, in case you do get caught.
You're our distraction bell.
I'll shoot some ice into the air and they'll be like, whoa, what's going on over there? Bada bing, bada boom.
I didn't know you had magic.
Oh, I do. Hi, Fern. Bye, Fern.
Everyone's gathering up.
Okay.
Heyo, we're on our way.
Don't go anywhere.
Not you again!
We're working together again.
No! Why did you guys invite him?
What? Oh, I am a capable warrior for this, okay?
As long as you don't
And a
tell
good
me
scout.
that I'm not a capable warrior, because last
I never
mission we were
said you
together,
were a capable warrior.
lies!
That is not a lie.
Wow.
Eats glass.
Wow.
Yikes.
You were my friend.
It's true.
Why would you
Eats
call me
glass.
out like that?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Glass, it is true.
I'm not getting bullied.
You eat
I'm leaving.
glass?
I'm not getting.
She
No,
does.
no, that's a lie. She's lying. I don't know what she's talking about.
I can eat glass, but I can do it because I actually gain sustenance from it.
Really?
I wanted to test. I'm a goat. Okay, that's racist.
What the fuck? Very curious.
How is that racist?
Oh no, that gets you riled up. Now I know what to actually use to make you upset.
Racism? You're gonna use racism against me? What the fuck? This is some bullshit.
Otto looks so handsome in armor.
He looks pissed right now. He looks
That's
very angry right
It's
now.
just the way I
think.
look. Yeah, see? I told you.
Oh, you have. Oh,
We've
wait.
got-
I didn't. Never
we got
noticed
the
him with
potion.
that resting bitch face.
Very good.
The
That's
potion?
interesting.
Yes,
Well, we have
sedating
resting bitch
potion.
face, but
Should
luckily
help
my
to
face
sedate
is
any
just
time
flat out
era.
ugly like somebody.
Either they need to inhale it, ingest it, or they can code a weapon.
What?
If you want to throw shade, then I'm going to throw it right back at you.
It's intended for inhalation, but Amelia said weapon would do just fine.
I don't. Probably somebody that can move a bit faster than me should carry this. Otto?
Excellent.
What is it?
Right, if we want
The
more
Sedating potion.
Sedative potion.
Speaking
Wonderful.
of,
It's
Thank you.
intended,
Always big
it's
intended.
intended as an
More of
inhalation,
those.
but if you use it on a weapon, it should work fine.
there is a moss that is found in the Vale. Miss Snowbell found quite a bit of it, but if you can find more, that would be great. This is the moss. This is what it looks like. Do not get it on you, or it will make you very sleepy. I forget
Guess
what
I'll be
exactly
touching
it's
it
called,
with
but the
the
word is in
mechanical
it.
hand then.
Can I see it too?
Yes, of course. There's a
whatever.
picture of it.
Oh, we could just not touch it.
Got it.
Oh, where
Thank
see
you.
the fun in that, Rosewood?
Imagine you on a
Right.
Alright.
What's happen is you're
You
gonna
guys
do
take
that,
care,
you're gonna
have
pick it up
fun,
with
do
your
not come back
mechanical
on
hand,
sessions.
and then
Thank
you're gonna
you.
go scratch your arm
Get
again.
your fucking scythe out of my face.
Oh, you want to see it?
Still getting used to that.
Frost and then take off.
Summon your weapons like a normal
No,
person.
you can try it, but
Why
I
is
don't.
everyone going to the Vale? That's risky.
Oh no, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm just leaving them with a thing. All right.
Thank
goodbye,
you.
Have fun.
Thank you.
We go.
All right.
Bren will get up.
I might need to let Elmir take the lead on this one. I'm not particularly stealthy.
Are you not, Elamir?
I mean, you're a little bit bright. You're
No.
right.
Yeah, I glow in the dark.
And also, you're shiny.
That's more of a bucket than
How do you-
mine.
Yeah.
how do you-
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
Wow, you didn't even react to the
Right.
compliment. You're bright,
Surprisingly
and then
well.
shiny too. Never mind.
Phoenix,
It's
you did
true.
a remarkable job.
I could.
It's true.
Yeah, I
you're
think
quite
Elamir's
smart.
probably gonna have to. Wow,
Oh.
thanks.
Ah. I'm seeing
That's
a lot
what
of
bright
Except
means.
thanks.
So this is our
That
ragtag
was awkward.
group.
I made it awkward. I'm sorry.
Where's your hood?
Where's your hood?
We are going
That's
in.
a great question. We're headed.
Yeah, we got hoods?
I don't have a hood.
Oh,
I should
come
get a hood.
on.
I'm taking my helmet off for now because I want to remain in a
Nice hood.
reasonably stealthy form.
Donk.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, okay. I
Also
remember when
presses.
sticks were like, you know, in fashion in Leafside, and everyone had a stick. Is that hoods now? What is that?
I don't know.
What I have to do?
Hoods are where it's at,
Okay.
man. I'm so
Okay, yeah.
sneaky, look
I'll
at me.
get, I'll
I
get
just need to
close.
hide
I'll
my
get better with the
hands in
fashion.
my
I'm gonna
face.
get,
Okay,
I'm
Come
gonna get a
on,
hood.
let's be on with it.
Fine.
I don't know why they're
Fine.
arguing.
Okay, I got a hood. I mean, where did you get yours? Yours is pretty good.
Where are they going?
For example,
I don't.
I don't.
That's
know.
what.
Sword.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Start having a blah. I have to lose the grass. I can believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the start of a good joke.
What are you barking? Hopefully we're not the punchline.
This is quite the group we have. Oh dear, oh dear.
What are we doing with this sword?
I was making a contact to let them know we were coming.
Right.
Hmm.
By the I. I already promised.
I'm
Are you seriously doing this in
If you
reverse?
could put in a word to have that trickster
Yes.
fellow not
She doesn't have her
impersonate me
armor.
the next
Cough,
time
cough.
around, I'd appreciate
Nudge,
it.
nudge.
Oh,
I'm still sewing it. I'm still sewing it at home.
Are you
I
okay?
did purposely
What's
give
won't?
it to you
Friend
impartially.
board,
so-
want
go.
Oh my god,
So
relax. So
yeah.
just have a little chit chat,
Exactly.
okay?
Fucked
We're gonna
up.
be going soon.
She needs to learn how to sew.
Fucking do it. Well. You know where I come from. Of
Listen,
course I
I'm
do.
okay
It's
with a
one
bit
the
of
things that
quiet.
they
It's been a
want you
busy
to
morning.
learn. What
This is all the people who's going.
I just wanted to know who's going.
Bye,
I'm not
Kelton.
I'm not coming with. I'm just seeing. Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
This excursion will be for information.
Have a good time or don't die.
What?
Tyrion, sorry.
They're boring.
Is your ego so fragile?
Recognize me with a helmet on.
No.
Otto.
Exactly. I thought you were out there.
it's just
like there,
like,
and then I thought
I'm
you were
curious.
the
I
other
think
guy,
it's
and then
more
he was
nagging
there, and I was like,
curiosity,
wait,
if anything.
Can I see
sorry.
you?
Don't know their
Just
names.
stereotype.
Haven't seen me wear my armor.
If I
Yeah,
stare
last
at
time
you,
I busted this out, we
and I was like,
Just
So-
don't know
straight
name.
dead
There's no
eye
hand. Forgot
contact,
name.
like,
And
a
no
whole
name.
minute.
Sterling.
And then just been like,
And
Sterling.
wouldn't you be like,
Albert.
I remember.
Sterling.
Fair enough.
That's what name.
but I might have noticed something.
Do make sure the town doesn't burn down while we're away.
But a fact base.
And how's your life?
Yeah, I wanted to know how screwed we were if it did burn down.
It's
So.
actually strong today.
Don't have mask.
Good.
I mean, not super strong.
But without Otto in town, it might have a stronger chance of not catching fire.
Let's get this done.
Maybe.
Okay. Have fun out there. Don't die. Get that information.
Don't fall.
You got this.
Isn't that right?
Goodness,
I'm a
Rosewood.
veteran. Where are you from?
Yes, you're a veteran.
I'm from Bargas.
From Bargas, a veteran, a primarily
I was
urban city.
also
Actually, an entirely urban
the
city.
army.
Underground.
Primarily
To be fair, I'd be more
so-
comfortable in caves, but
You lack proper experience in the forest, then.
No, I know. I was in Bargas, and then our family moved to the capital city of Erin, and then I trained to be in the army, and then I went back
we're
to
going,
Bargas.
Fern.
And
Any minute now.
Bored.
So you only have
I
military.
believe we can go.
This is just scouting.
Let them
and
know we're
guard
coming.
experience.
Bored.
Okay.
All right.
Don't expect to
Well,
kill
fine.
anything.
Exactly.
hard man to please, you know that?
I
If
say
not kill,
wearing
why bring
these
foreigners?
weapons.
Oh my goodness.
Because I trust your senses in finding things,
I mean, I shouldn't have
and
to
your
say
speed.
angry.
You are a hunter.
Where we go?
the all-powerful, aren't you?
We'll be heading this way.
This way?
Are you trying to flatter me?
Yes.
Is Snowbell come?
Is it working?
Yes. Seems she's decided to come after,
I think it is.
taking time to herself.
There should certainly be something.
4 knights walk into the Vale, led by a rabbit king. How else does this joke go? Well, we'll see what happens in the forest. I love those. Me too. I also.
We have 30 seconds. Come on.
30 seconds.
There we go. Perfect. Here we are into the Vale. So real quick, whilst we're loading, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, grab a little bit more water so that we're properly ready for this expedition. And I'll be back in just a moment. BRB.
Such a long time. Oh my god. In a Carter team for such a long time.
I'm gonna stab someone.
So stakes are super high. Cannot mess this up.
Oh my god. You best not mess it up.
Alrighty, we are back. And it is deathly quiet here. Goodness. Test, test, test. Making sure that's off.
Plasticky to me.
I'm just testing.
And I never liked
Oh,
them
that's because
of
they
that.
go for something.
Yeah.
Are you like a
Yeah, I mean, I
texture
like-
taster?
Fetch me this.
Yeah, it's like this. Well, I actually don't have many problems at all with any kind of food, but marshmallows have like this weird plastic texture. I can't do that.
I
I
think
can't
so.
eat marshmallows.
Alright.
I think so.
If we have everyone,
I think after you
is the
actually
big
still
blue
use
button.
it like a one-handed weapon.
Big
Right.
blue
We're,
button.
we're ready to roll?
The blue button.
Oh,
Big blue.
They just let us know that when we're ready to roll, we
This
can go
is
in
a
through the blue button,
godless
and we'll be
place.
in character immediately.
I just wanted to let God know I don't have a mask, so.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
dear.
You may want to ping them as soon as we get in there.
Yeah. Okay.
This
Yeah.
place nights on this mission.
I don't think I need to remind any of you, but just in case I do, we can't speak ill of the veil. Do not speak about hurting it or burning it down, like Garbo said one time. And be respectful of the environment. That's all I ask.
And the denizens.
Right.
If they don't attack you, do not attack it.
You have your mask later.
Yeah. Oh, do I not have it?
No, not on at the moment.
There you are. Could also collect moss.
Do you think?
from
Do
villages.
you think we'll meet Bongo?
Let them know that.
Alright. Do you want to talk to Anton? You remember
Bongo? Bongo? Do you not remember?
He's on his phone. He should be meeting us.
Was it some kind of?
We'll go to the place we met him last time.
I never. No, see, I heard.
I thought he was gonna meet us a little shorter. But he likes to appear when he wants.
I wish.
Wherever he appears. Once we're there,
hope
I'll
we
go out
get
and
to-
look for Moss.
Bongo's amazing.
Understood.
I can also
You
keep an
want
eye
one of
out
the
for
bags I
moss.
brought.
Bongo was the best thing that came out of the veil.
You want one of the bags I brought.
What the hell is Bongo?
I got my own bag, don't worry.
Bongo, it's where I met him. What we were talking about today.
It's fun to be on the flip side of this. Last time there was a Veil expedition, I was playing one of the NPCs.
Gorilla that we met here like ages ago.
Noticed last time. I'll track it through.
Remember, Fern, I think, likes to keep an eye on our back.
There's a gorilla in the woods.
Remember that mission that we went on to get some resources here, and then there was like a
Oh,
goblin
shit.
camp and a
Right.
giant fish thing.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh, they were on the other side of the expedition.
Yes. I thought you were talking about Bongo the Clown back in Bargest.
No, not Bongo the clown. I hated
I'm
Bongo.
starting to regret coming on this mission.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't really want to insult all day.
You know, I had to learn how to do basic clown things when I was doing a job, and
What is that?
oh my.
You have asked for my presence. I am here.
You go do what you need to do, the snowball. Shouldn't take that long.
Say that again.
You should go ahead and do the scavenging. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. I trust you to behave. I'm gonna look for Moss.
I'm trusted to behave. That's not usual.
Don't make me regret it.
Okay.
We have found old but pertinent information related to what you told us. With the scattering of the cultists, we will have to go look to the outskirts of the Vale and see if they've stuck around or a little beyond. You've said you've had many encounters with Chimera recently. Whether that encroach or them leaving.
Ever since we fought on the same front, The Veil Guard has been removing any of their kind, any of these robed cultists, from the vicinity. It has been a long fight, but one that has ended around a week ago. We have only been able to find few souls throughout the area at this point, and not all of them members of this invading force. Typical for us. But at this point, if you wish to search for any that of which we have not been able to find yet, I suppose then that it will be left up to you. They seemed to be retreating as best they could from the area. Those that were making their way eastward towards the region of Clay were decimated. Most of our forces were there at the time. They hit a wall of our forces and were ripped asunder as such. We are confident that none of them reside in that direction, which would mean that only the central passage would be the only one not fully taken and secured. I presume if they made their way west towards your domain, then you would have handled it. Therefore, that is the only direction that I would surmise. You are familiar with the way to make your way that direction. You have been there many times at this point. There is no need to guide you, I presume.
Just in case any trickery happens with the general spirits, I'll let Snowbell take the lead. And I guess,
as is discussed the other day, the Veil Guard shall stay invisible, out of your way. Anything else that makes their way here, you must still be cautious, of course.
Yes, and respecting the denizens.
Stop that.
And to make sure we keep up both ends of attempting to make peace. I'm hoping you are at least giving a warning to turn away travelers that are not cultists.
That is something that the Veil Guard has done and continues to do. The fear placed within by most just by the knowing of the place does well, even today. And for those that do not listen, a timber wolf's growl, the lumbering of a treant nearby. People get the message fairly quickly. If there are people within the mounds, I suppose they'd be advantageous for you to help them find their way out.
We will, and remove any foreign objects that don't belong here.
Very well.
Well, next time we talk, it will be information regarding our findings. And the
You sound a bit like Banks.
If you are willing to impart that information, then so be it. We shall not turn a blind ear to it.
Well, this is an alliance for a future of peace and prosperity for both Vale and Deco.
So be it. Go forth.
Ah, yes. One of the Veil Guardians said they had information on the Void. If we handle this rest of the cultists, do you think she will be able to speak with Ark? Citizen
Which
again?
one was this?
I think she was a relative unicorn species.
You speak of Evergreen. I shall see if she would be willing to hold audience. She is still wary of those outside of the bounds. Not as much as she was, given the night that she visited. But I shall confer the message to her. If she decides to impart a meeting, then you should know. As soon as I know.
It will continue to spread that the veil doesn't have an echo of pure malice. It just has to be treated properly.
Conduct what mission you must. Be on your way.
Either way.
Where'd you want to go? I just got back from getting the moss, so...
Oh.
At least some moss.
Well, we're not going west. We're gonna go down northeast
Disappearing trick.
and go find some more signs of them.
Another encampment?
Goodness.
Bless you.
Oh,
Oh, it's inside your mask. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
That's fine,
inside your
but
mask.
maybe there's some very small pockets that we can probably find and track.
Most knights have
I wish I had a spell like
Maybe we can call you
songs to
not
help people, but...
Oh, please.
I like
They've
Song
taken
Help. That sounds
precautions.
good.
The best we can. Masks and new filters will take most of it away, but you just have to make sure none of the spiritual denizens decide to play around.
I know you do.
Okay.
At least we're all doing a bit better than we did the last time we came into the Vale. Or at least some of us.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Well, because we are.
I hate you.
It's gonna be a chill expedition into the Vale.
Oh, don't you dare.
Besides,
there's not
You're
really a
welcome.
snot or anything like that.
In
I
and
just
out 20 minutes.
sneezed.
Mhm.
Something just clucked my nose.
Yeah, in and out 20 minutes.
20-minute adventure. Exactly.
In and out.
Yeah.
When I come back, it's gonna be nighttime.
I've heard that before, and tragedy happened.
Too many times. Too many times, Frank.
Maybe this Friday happen?
Maybe.
Favorite flowers are daisies. That's why Flora gave me a bouquet of them.
Tell me when you want to stop, Hannah.
Cute.
Nice.
Make sure we'll be crossing the river.
Alright.
Wait, the river? Like the river that had the giant fuck off fish thing in it? Oh, for
Well, that
fuck.
was the lake. It can't go in the river because it's too big.
Okay.
Just don't aggravate it.
Wait, are you a dog and are you literally just sheep herding me right now?
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
It seems this outpost is still abandoned. That's good.
Caravan, the least armored go in the center because they usually have very, very specific rules.
Well, we are not the most common caravan, are we now?
Oh.
He's a kobold, I think.
You guys hear that?
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, do we know each other? Do you remember like a few months back? It must have been a few months back. There was like 3 people that came through. You had like a new queen and everything.
Oh, I remember that stupid face.
Okay. Well, see, there was.
Why are you back here?
We're looking for
Helping
something.
clean out some terrible people.
Yeah.
That sounds ominous. Anyways,
We are here to help.
You see any bad people around
I'm
here
fine.
causing you trouble?
Where's
well, the
one?
last
There's
people
the
that
rogues
caused me
cultists.
trouble, you kind of dealt with.
It's the others.
Okay.
Good.
Sure, you got all of them?
We're here.
I think. I mean, my friend kind of left, and I think he's dead now, so I've just been collecting moss.
Where'd your friend go?
I don't know. He said, oh, I have better things. I have 2 big, strong arms. So he left me. That son of a bitch.
What
You see
direction
any
did he go?
individuals, wearing cloaks, perhaps? Dark cloaks with a
The
hood?
fuck is a cloak?
Well, like what he's wearing.
Oh, there's a lot.
Should we be keeping lookout the entire time, or is there a particular region that's more dense with them?
Could you show,
You
show
wear
us where
it,
they are?
they wear it.
For most, the majority of the Vale, as we're walking through the center, it should be empty. But just keep aware of any animals, bandits, spirits.
I wouldn't know. I don't
Just anything in particular is of note to keep an eye on.
Fair enough.
Should we have anyone, any vanguards parallel to the group on the road?
Have you got a new queen? Since last time?
the other
For now, no, just in case people get lost or attracted away by a spirit that wants to be playful.
Right.
I would like to submit a royal envoy.
But if we start finding something of note, then we should.
What moss that you've collected? All right.
No,
Anyway.
you're thinking too high up. Go lower. Go lower.
I have big ears.
He's
Lower.
the king, I might as well address his station.
Weird prey instincts into helping you guys.
Well, if there's no other kobolds, I don't think there's any other kobolds. I think that makes me king automatically.
Yeah, that
Should we keep moving?
It technically does. Either way, you have moss, correct? May we see it?
I'll let them speak to him first.
Follow me.
That is someone familiar.
Excuse me, tall person.
Moss might be a delightful thing to have. I
Well, he
also have
wasn't
uses
definitely
for it.
talking to me.
I don't know, compared to any of them.
Yeah, you're still tall.
Shut up.
Not as tall person, maybe.
And also, every time there's someone in, I look up and
How's your neck?
Follow me.
not broken, unlike yours.
Oh, that's good.
Continue to speak.
Is this a detour or a shortcut?
I imagine it's taken as a sign of aggression.
Detour.
I'm getting moss.
You're right. You're right.
You guys are slow.
For a little man, you're fast.
Pop open both barrels.
Don't take it to heart.
You will see in both of them is an assortment of like yellowish green moss. It just looks
You
like
sort by
normal
color or
moss.
taste?
Color. The last guy sorted by taste. He's a fucking idiot.
He did not deserve to be the moss collector of the month.
Exactly. I was moss collector. I got more though.
Are you willing to part with
Good
some of
job
this
for the
moss?
moss collection. That is normal moss.
Sure.
Is it normal moss? Well, let Snowball be the judge of that.
Most useless outpost I've ever.
This
it is
will
no-
technically
It is normal moss.
It's like, why would you? Oh my god. Hi. What's the point of this up here? You literally can't see anything because there's so much fucking vegetation except for maybe the bridge. I can barely see that.
Well, as far as an encampment, you can see if anyone's coming up on you.
Yeah, when it's too late.
So, yes,
I suppose.
I remember that stupid face. I'll show you the good moss.
down gradually, but
No, that's red moss. Don't eat that down, kill you.
Why would it kill you?
I don't know. The last person who ate it died, so we just kind of say bad moss.
Okay.
And on his spoon will be like a plump. What? I need to ask the DM what color the moss is.
Oh yeah, you might need to retune your instrument.
Why is that?
You will see a very super.
Oh, Otto was playing with it while you were writing.
Ah.
You know of its effects.
I ate it once, and
Hopefully it shouldn't be too out of tune.
well, I woke up.
I don't know. He twisted that thing pretty bad.
Do you have any more?
Brilliant. I knew I should have left it behind.
But it's very rare.
I don't know. Maybe the hobgoblins might like your music. The Last King.
The singular hobgoblin.
Yes. The singular Cobalt. The singular King Cobalt.
Racist.
Okay. Listen, I'm not a fucking encyclopedia of every. Watch with the fucking stick.
Huh? Huh?
Stop the stick. When you swing around, you know it's still there. By the way, it doesn't disappear.
There's a simple solution. Silver, or do you like the color gold?
Yes. I like to eat gold, but silver is.
No, Bo, you pay the kobold.
Aren't we hunting something?
Scouting.
Other than cultists?
If that is an optional objective, I have not heard of it.
The creature thing. No, the creature thing that we got the plan. The chimera, that's it.
I'm hoping we don't run into any, but they're because they generally will kill any of the chimera they find alone.
Oh, we're not wanting to encounter that, but if we do, we have a thing for it.
Yes, contingencies.
Gotcha.
The aim is just scouting.
Do you have a bag?
Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
And hopefully we don't get seen.
There's a nice amount on the
On top of
Hopefully. On top of mountain. Listen, when would a fucking creature
Supposedly,
like that come up here,
this
know?
is still the safe area.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to the point where I was when the wall decided to close on us. Like, we went through a mountain, and then when we went to go back out from the mountain, it changed. It closed.
Oh dear.
The veil plays tricks on you like that. It's great.
Yeah. I thought you guys were all just things in my head for a little bit. I still kind of think you are. I'm just waiting for you to fade away.
Bear with me unless somebody else needs to.
Yeah.
See?
I could. I could, but I'm not gonna.
Don't do that.
Ow, 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 ow.
We're ready to move.
Oh, ah! I'm gonna fucking take an axe to that fucking
Now
stick
King
sometime.
Backpack reaches Kobold, and you'll see him hold up a sack of gold and one that looks like gnarled and chewed up. No, mine.
No, I'm just counting it for you, your lordship. Do you know
I
how
know it's
much
a
money
bigger
you have?
number than 5, but I don't
Oh
know
my goodness.
anything past 5.
That's more than
Wait,
4.
5 gold coins.
One of them I bit into. I had to make sure it was good. Tasted like gold.
I took a little bit of that red moss, if you don't mind.
Who has 5 gold coins to give out?
Nah.
Wonderful doing business with you.
And he will, with the spoon in hand, still shake yours. And
I
there's
like
probably
your
like a
mouth.
little bit of saliva from the coin that he chewed on that is like stuck there as well.
Right. Come on.
Where to go?
Righty.
Thank you, Scout. Look for bad people.
Don't let him rub it on you.
There are bad people.
You've seen that one.
Should have knew that was coming. Yeah, I should have knew that was coming.
Remember,
Careful stepping
not
down
grab
here.
anything unnecessary.
I know. I just like flowers.
Righty.
So where to go now?
Oh, jeez.
You
Oh.
go. We go.
Whoa,
you go.
okay. Good, good. Please don't walk through those things.
Bad guys.
Do not touch those stones.
Further in.
What are those?
No, I'm not touching those. I'm not gonna put my hands where I'm not supposed to.
I'm not exactly sure, but they blew up the last time we
Spirit
touched them.
related.
Right. Good to know.
Those mana will kind of blow you up.
Are we even supposed to run like around the fields? Cause like we don't step on the flowers. Maybe the village not gonna appreciate that.
Oh my god, you can
That's
step on
probably
the
not
floors
good.
a bit. It's fine. You're just walking.
I'm almost in here to step
No,
on
they're
all
alive.
of this
They're
all the
We are
time.
departing,
they're alive
Otto.
beings. I'm not stepping on the flowers.
Otto will be fine, I'm sure. He's got his lordship. That you're staying with your kind Otto. Did that come off too racist?
Perhaps a little.
Oh, okay.
I would definitely.
Okay, my bad,
Told
my
you.
bad.
I did tell you
My
right
bad.
before we went.
My
No,
bad.
I definitely told you right before we went.
I'm not.
I called it. I called it.
I'm just calling him. It's a jest. I think I put maybe a bit too much emphasis on the last words, you know. I think that's what made it sound worse.
Possibly. Ooh, fun.
Quickly recalibrate. I had to adjust my foot tracker. Now it's a bit askew.
You're sure? 100% sure that the giant fish isn't here?
There we go. Much better.
Walk across the bridge. What's the problem with
What
the
is
that? I don't know what this is.
Hold on, what the heck? It's sort of Probably.
Look that familiar. Yes.
Well, I haven't seen him from the side if it's the person I'm thinking of, but... Nice now.
Okay, yeah, you're still hurting me. Understandable.
The skin of this thing seems to be black, coal-like. There's a smell of ash, soot, wafting off of it. It's very obviously dead, not a breath to be seen. At the same time, though, it's not decayed, just dried out, cracked, chapped.
Does it seem to be chimera-like?
You can see, if you look very closely throughout various pieces of the opened armor, that of which seems to be made out of pieces of calcified material, musculature that of which seems, well, not exactly how you would expect to find it. Muscles tied into knots, lots of various different pieces, obvious signs of stitching, parts of grafted flesh that of which seem to melt into another one, but at the same time seem to be
What the fuck?
functional, is the best way to put it.
So this is obviously a chimera then.
It seems to be looking at the eyes.
Considering that somebody was impersonating people before, namely me, may want to be careful if...
My thoughts exactly.
Focus on your conversation. I will talk.
Met your mom.
Chimera then?
Made from daffodils.
It was a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I mean,
How you doing?
That thing is huge.
I don't think restraints will be doing much for that.
Most likely not.
Its muscles are tied into knots. It's a amalgam. Well, a chimera, to be more apt.
Elamire, you can see something that seems to be...
I'm assuming you get it right in.
You would be able to see it too, because you're on that
I'm
side.
taking a sketch and writing some notes.
To its right elbow, you can find something shiny and metal sticking out.
Are they all this big?
I hope not.
What?
Something over here. Metal.
What? Do you need money?
Metal. Giant. Don't know who asked.
Okay. Where is it? Excuse me?
Careful. Right here. Split out.
You start to wiggle and jostle it, but it seems to be not budging, not completely. You can see a slick film that seems to be dripping in excess out of it. You realize you're holding on to what seems to be the front part of a metal cuirass.
A cuirass. Oh, a current. Oh.
That's armor.
Armor.
Shit. Merged into. Wait.
But
I
that
don't
would
think we should be
imply
standing
that
near
the
this
speed
thing.
of merging would be astronomically
I don't think we should be standing
look-
near this thing.
No, or touching it.
Yeah, does it look like it elbowed something, or does it look like it was actually part of it? Like this,
Looking
like
really
how it
close,
looks.
you can see what seems to be really distinct bones, none of which seems to be the very distinctive shape of spinal vertebrae. You realize that it is perfectly where it should be sitting in the curious. This thing's arm is legitimately the size of a person's torso, and that seems to be what that part of the arm is made of.
They even remove the armor.
Didn't hit something, is just what it's made of.
I think we're going to want to make particular sure that we are not grabbed by this cult.
Indeed.
Death worse than, well, torture.
Any sort of
like to get a sample
identifiers
of
on
it.
this curious?
If you dig a little bit, you can see in between a few of the sinews what seems to be the beginning of a small dangling piece of thread. Pulling on it, you find what seems to be an entire little pendant. It seems to be made out of some kind of bluish crystal.
We should be asking a much more important question, in my opinion. What killed it?
The Veil Guardian.
Is there
Eventually,
any
and they
noticeable
came
battle
across.
damage on it?
You can see that various parts of its body
I bet
have
you did
been
this.
more or less crushed by blunt
No.
force. Something just as big as it looks to have mauled it to death, crushed and stamped it into the floor in various places.
Would I, having lived in the Vale for a while, recognize what sort of thing might have done that?
A golem or some large elemental, quite possibly part of the Veil Guard, must have smashed and hammered it until it stopped moving.
Oh no.
Those look like 4 distinct large claws.
Something big killed it. Golem, something with the Veil Guard,
Fox,
likely.
do I recognize the pendant?
Have you been reading up
Just
on
bludgeoning.
Delphio stuff?
No.
I have.
No.
Or me.
It is pretty though.
We'll get some way to identify it when we get back to town. I can hang on to it, or if you wish to.
If you want to hang on to it, go for it.
Alright, let's make sure we don't find any of these alive.
Get a sample of its flesh. A piece of it. Though it may be integrated and a part of a Deathlios, it may have something that's similar to, well, much of its other aspect. We should also get a sample from another part of its body. See if there's anything similar.
Oh yeah, cultists and
See if we
chimera
can
bodies
get a
were
tooth.
thrown around in various places. The Veil
A tooth
Guard's
would be
been
nice, but I'm
cleaving
not
through
getting
this
anywhere near that
area,
mouth.
just
Ripping
ripping
expendable.
apart.
Thank you, Tyrion.
That wasn't the
well,
thing you were trying
But
to
it
clear
seems
out
like
the
something seems
last
to be
time.
fighting you for it. As you pull and pull, you realize that the root of the tooth
You
is
said
being held
we
by
had
a
to go to
human's hand and arm.
the castle thing.
Short answer, yes.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, go over there. Go over there.
That's an out of character. Ooh, I'm
We
gonna
didn't deal with the chimera, but the other group did.
Too hard. Okay.
Fern didn't.
God's above and below.
Fern was talking to
Are they all being held like that?
Nice of you to join us.
Oh god, I haven't stopped.
It is a chimera.
I mean, I was
Pieces
actually
of
just on my way
stuff
back
is
to town.
nonsensically
Got a
all
whole bunch
over
of
the place.
information from my mom
Instead
about
of having regular pieces of muscle holding some of its
relay
teeth,
it to you
they said
guys?
it's legitimately just a hand out of which is fused
I have an
into
entire
the
train
roof of its front and upper jaw. Others, are just
At least she got you guys.
hunks of flesh.
And how are you feeling?
Hi,
today?
Spirit.
I'm not a spirit.
Light?
She is a spirit, and she can turn you into a chair.
Alright, let's keep going.
You're alright.
That's a really weird fucking power.
I don't know, you're looking mighty sittable.
That's
You don't
The
want
only
to.
person who was able to sit on
A
me was the
physical
other
symbol,
cult.
but you just felt a whole bunch of air
You don't want
rush
to
out of
intimidate.
it.
You don't want to.
Some
make
people that
someone
might be a
sit.
threat.
The chance
Some
of people
people
that might be a
everyone that was
blessing.
within the vicinity.
I think we should keep moving.
Fern too old.
Yes, shall we?
You sound like my mom.
Forward.
Let the veil claim it.
Well, she is a mom.
Of two.
So
Of two.
I guess there's
citizens with as much respect to those who may
I
not.
feel my moment to go on for.
Fuck that thing.
You wanna fuck it?
No, I'm saying I am expressing a displeasure towards its existence.
Hey, Backtack does not judge.
Well, I judge severely.
Yes. Which one?
Featuring.
That was a chimera, if you were listening.
Creature. That was a what?
That was a chimera.
Oh. Yeah, that would be bad to run into.
We did. She gave us the information, but at that same time, something else was happening. Otto would have the most information about it. He was there.
Yeah, that's my mom. She very much doesn't like the fact that I came to League side.
Just checking, sorry.
Don't die, please.
You're fine.
Come on, Layla. How are you doing today? Come join me.
Those runes are changing.
I wish it wasn't
Are
my
you
best
going into
behavior. All my
the
intrusive thoughts tell
ruins?
me to put that orange thing in my mouth.
Don't. You will explode.
Are we going to the ruins? I don't know.
Like, I'm telling. Okay.
You should do
Pattern.
It's the Veil's manifestation of magic.
Are we going to the ruins?
Yes.
So I'd much
Yeah,
like
we're gonna check and see if they've been trying to get around those activity.
Mom told me she may have found the area that they're starting
And then
to
we'll
filter
head
out
east.
of, like where they seem
not
to be kind of
interested.
congregating to make their way out of the Veil. She doesn't think that they're staged here. This is all just the remnants of
I'm
whatever.
sorry,
we know
alright?
of.
I didn't mean the way that came out.
Mom gave me the brief.
Mask issues. Yes, I knew.
No, you're fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Hi, you.
We're not.
Give me a
I'm
second.
alright.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not used to having stuff on my face.
That's a good question.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Yeah.
You sound tired.
Sorry, that thing unsettled me.
You're gonna see a lot more of it if you want
I
to
mean,
be
it
on
could be.
Did you need Jim?
Yeah, I was making sure, since you were technically legally supposed to check on the outskirts, we're just gonna, like, look at one of the ruins. And then, I guess go the way where it's evidence points. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I should talk. I mean, fuck it. Figured I'd spend a little bit more time in this place.
Yeah, it's your great, isn't it? I mean, I like the colors.
I mean, I spent a few decades running around here growing up. I just remember how bitter my mom was telling me, don't go to those cities. Don't
There's
go
some
to
sort
those
of encampment.
cities." Whatever comes from
Oh, I met her. She's really nice.
Oh, did you?
Abandoned?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
was
see anyone in
doing
it.
fine, but then people got hurt and
Well, don't go wandering.
did they?
The force will take you.
Oh, you would have fucking
Oh, you want the down low? You want the
I
down low?
I kind of want the down low.
Sorry,
Can I
Vale,
actually I'm asking permission to rent
There
a
are
boat.
animals in here that live in the Vale that step on
I
flowers
think it
all the
understands
time.
the sincerity.
No, well, even the animals step on the flowers, they have the right to because technically it's their territory, and it's completely fine because they're not really consciously thinking that doing that might be a bad idea. But I am thinking that doing that could be a very bad idea. And sometimes
What do you see?
Right now, I'm being told to just
Huh?
ignore that and just okay.
What do you
You're
see?
all fine. Being respectful isn't a bad
thing. Nothing.
If anything,
Just wondering if the
you'll
big
come across
fish is
as
still
being
here.
earnest about it. It's probably
I wonder
for the
that
better.
too. I don't want to find out either.
I just don't want you worrying unnecessarily.
All right.
There's leading with your heart, and then there's focusing on things that, if there's a moment that you need to make a
Is that
split-second
our food
decision.
child? We're gonna just say that?
No, if you needed to make a split-second decision, you could definitely do that. It's all things in equal measure, Layla. Balance.
I feel like I've been here before.
Depends on where you travel.
I don't know. I swear, we've been here before. Oh, this is where I get the moss.
For some reason, I feel like I've been here before.
I've been here before.
Good job.
I got stabbed in the stomach in that camp earlier. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is where the moss is. I don't know how to describe the color.
Yeah, keep high ground if you can. Just don't get too far, in case some spirits want to get your attention.
Understood. I'm in good standing with the spirits here. Last time I...
Where was the moss? Inside. Weird moss.
It's strangely empty.
Well, you guys kind of came in here and cleared it out the last time. It's been quiet. Well, kind of. There's some disturbances that happen.
Curious since I legally haven't been in this section. Does any of the architecture look familiar to the ruins we found underground?
What we've
Closer to new side?
it seems like most of these guys are
Columns or otherwise?
dead.
Scouting.
If they were
underground.
able to kill something as big as we saw over there, I'm pretty sure the culture seems to have counts.
There's also the moss. A bunch of moss in there. All of the dead bodies kind of help fertilize it.
Okay.
So before, I guess the veil expanded. It was old.
Just
Okay.
Layla.
Yeah. You look funny through
Good
the
to see you,
box.
Miss Amaris.
Put your hand up.
As long as we keep
Good to
our
see you
eyes
guys
out
too. Genuine surprised about bending you guys. I was actually on my way back home.
Fancy that.
and stick together.
Gotcha.
Although,
Right. Yeah.
between us, I had a premonition that things aren't so great in the town.
Really?
Stay generally in a group within eyesight of each other. The fog is dense and I don't know what else is here. And hopefully it stays empty.
Your tail is in.
Which direction are we pushing? Is it straight forward?
For now, I'm looking for one of the ruins that the old team had encountered to see if there's any evidence of recent campering.
The ruins will be ahead. We could take the bridge, but that's going to be kind of broken down, so it's up to
Hey.
people and how they feel about going.
How
If they wanted to go up a different way, we'd go that way.
We've seen possible movement on the ridge over there on top, so they might be watching
Behind
us.
us?
Yeah.
Then we should get out of the open.
Maybe one of the spirits. They're not much. There's a few mages, but that's a
Hey,
giant
just to let
skull.
you know, we saw a potential something watching us up from the ridge. We don't know what it is.
We're going over Pale Moss over here.
Come on.
I'm sure we should.
We're going this way.
Because I'm better suited to keeping an eye on people down here.
Alright, Fern.
So we're playing by your skills. Understood.
His name is Elamir.
What's your name?
Light.
Light. Okay. Elamir. Understood.
So, the last time you were here, there was a bunch of bodies. A lot of them turned into more moss. Some of them disappeared.
Merit bodies have been rotting really strangely, all the ones I've bumped into. I think you guys got to look at that when you were poking the one earlier.
We have to go up there. Well, up there, but through there. It's a
Wait,
wiggle
we're
back.
gonna climb up there again.
We want the pale moss.
Oh, come on, Rosewood. Get them legs moving. Yeah.
I think our group is getting separated.
Sorry, I'm just waiting, making sure.
Did you just
No, I
notice it now?
do.
Oh, okay.
I've
okay.
not been through here.
Well, no, I know. I'm just trying to say, like, today, I just looked
You're
at it and was
fine.
like, oh, that's fucking huge.
Come on. Let's keep moving. Let's catch up.
Oh, I mean, it's not often dragons are killed, so that's...
Break a chunk off of it and make it an incredible
That's what I'm
sword.
saying. I didn't know if other people saw it. I was like, oh, that's...
Yes, we see it.
We see it.
Hmm.
Our group certainly has an interesting way of scouting.
Thank God I had my pistols loaded. Otherwise, I honestly would have surrendered. And if Thomas wasn't there.
Then go further up. We're gonna go further up. That's where the better moss is.
God, this doesn't work out.
Yeah.
I know. I spent all night.
Try saying that wearing armor.
That
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Come on, Marsh. You got this.
That's why I don't have much moss.
I apologize.
It's hard to get
I had
here.
to tune out the voices in my head.
The voices?
Yes, I had the voices. I had to tune them out for a second because I realized I shouldn't have been thinking about them.
Do you think
And you will
anyone
all
has been,
see
like-
under like the staircase is like a plethora of like light palish purple moss.
Oh.
You got bags?
Yeah. Oh.
Let's be careful then. Yeah, we can take it here. Unless you wanna like take it from the stairs and just push it into the bag, into like while holding it
Sure,
on
that
the
might
stairs.
actually be an okay
How much for the
idea.
Use my
hat?
staff.
It's not for sale, sadly.
Alrighty.
I don't know. I am a very rich kobold now. And hold a bag.
Slightly move them.
Of course, just starts jiggling them.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid that this baby is priceless.
Damn.
That's why I said
Doing better.
Oh, there you go.
Things will.
Oh,
Bacon, full plate.
Layer it on thick like salad.
I
this
missed
one
hiking
before.
up this the second time.
No kidding.
Cowards.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, you would have passed by and saw
What do you
there's
mean
a bunch of
cowards?
light
We're grabbing
blue
moss.
purple moss under the stairs.
There we go. One more.
You want to come be Moss Boy instead?
No, you
Okay.
look like you gotta
Excuse
have
me.
a pillow.
I'm pushing the moss.
Go Moss Boy,
so-
go Moss Boy,
No,
go.
looks bad.
I'm
What's
artist.
that stuff? I mean,
What's up? Oh, you had more?
Yep, just one more.
Alright.
Easy. Easy, Otto.
It's fine. It's fine. It just gave out from under my weight.
Want me to push you up?
Alright.
You're not gonna make it up there.
Okay.
The moisture that's been providing has been rotting this wood a lot more than it otherwise would have had.
Go Moss Boy, go Moss
Right.
Boy, go.
Be careful if you're
second,
going
Joe.
up the stairs.
probably up this way.
Thanks, Solo.
Yep.
Welcome.
Not sure if I
You
can
got
get
this.
this.
I
Yeah, we're
want
going
this, I
further
know.
up. Aren't you so excited? Or do you want to go back and deal with
Oh,
more caves?
I would prefer to jump.
You can probably jump to there.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'd rather not climb in full plate, even if I can move through Earth. Stuff is so
Careful that
heavy.
we'll try to launch you this way.
Yeah,
I can't wait
Lighter
to be
folks
launched
first.
to my death.
Amaris.
for it.
If it breaks,
No, but-
Don't fall.
I was getting up.
Very painful death.
Make sure people get up.
Well, I judge by this height, it's more of a mangling than death.
I mean, like, you would go down and you just keep falling.
With the armor, maybe 50 extra
I'm
pounds.
trying to make
Yeah,
sure.
maybe
people-
moving around there wasn't that much of a good idea, huh?
In a total, I'm 150 pounds. To be completely honest.
Yeah, we had to fight all the way up this, by the way. Like, the whole route we're taking, we had to fight all the way up
Yeah,
Couldn't
I
be
was
me.
brave. I took somebody with me.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, and
On the edge, on the supporting beam, maybe.
I wonder if my weapons are still
be a
here.
little bit.
It will be.
Possible.
Be careful. Yeah, let me.
and this should be the entrance that we took nearby. Coming up.
Yeah, the side entrance is here.
Stop debating who goes first, please.
Well, there you go. You just mentioned wanting to jump.
Don't jump. Oh my god.
Who built this place, by
And
the way?
there-
Did we ever figure that out?
Very old. Very old.
Probably
ruins.
ancient Drakaya.
Should we go in
And
there?
born the giant dragon
I mean-
soul
Couple thousand.
without the
Every
plain
time
nothing
I've
else in
collected,
there.
evident.
every time I collected moss, there would be some strange noises in there. I assumed it was those really like skinny, slippery folks that you guys.
Whoops.
Oh my god, relax.
You heard the word
Relax,
skinny
take it
and you
easy.
just shot.
We're heading in this
They're
way.
afraid of twins.
Oh.
I'd rather not go in first. Respectfully, I do not.
Alright, I'll go in.
so-
I can peek as well.
I'll go in. This is where a lot of dying people were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that was
recommend we
almost
keep our
up there.
voices down until we know there's nothing in here.
I found my weapon.
Right. If I'm remembering everything correctly, we brought a few of the injured over into that room to my right.
Nothing is left.
Keep communications quiet, please.
That's the noise.
Otto.
We have creatures up ahead.
Noted. What?
It shut the door.
I saw something there. It looked like maybe some of the Chimera. They were small though. Look. Hunchback, reptilian in nature.
We have a small amount of a sleeping potion, as well as a couple of bindings. If we can capture one of these alive, it would be instrumental to our endeavor.
When Forrest said it's true, then they're just tiered people. So we can help it, or we don't kill them, like Otto said. So we'll do our best.
Except some words on a wall.
Capture them.
Who's gonna help me get
holding
this door
cells for a
open?
reason.
This is a capture mission then.
I can try to melt part of it, but that's about the best I can do.
How exactly does this help our endeavors?
Why are you on this mission if you don't know?
Sure, let
They were people.
Stand.
So we're gonna try and help
Help me open the door,
check
damn
and
it.
see how the door is in or out.
You help them.
If it seems just
We are, but we are also trying to help the people that those cultists have hurt. And that could be one of them.
You're on the front line. Tiny, I don't have armor.
Layla.
Help me heal.
But you're fast. And you know how to use your weapons. Yes. That's why they wanted people that weren't going to go in guns blazing. Come on. You're fast, which means that you can distract where others might have problems.
we're expecting company.
And if you get hurt,
Hold.
I'll be-
Hadron. What's that glimmer?
I think it's the bottle.
That's you ignore that. That's part of the map.
Something
That's
that
part of
we
that?
talked
Okay, never mind.
about in
That's the
August was
wine
having a
that-
battle buddy, somebody to watch your back.
It's fancy magic.
for the other
personality
person,
that
cover their
doesn't exist there
weaknesses.
anymore.
You and I will look after each other on
I
this, alright?
remember when we came to retrieve it.
You get in trouble, I'll help you out. And the same goes for me.
Movement. Left. Door. It's avoiding us. It's likely scared.
Yeah.
Allow me to talk to
Very
you.
hungry.
Or try to at least.
Dusty.
Put your weapons away.
I was gonna say that. Otto.
Asking me a question.
Otto. If it's scared, maybe we shouldn't approach in a group, right? One person should be enough.
Yes, that's why Otto's going
Agreed.
to do it.
I'm going to approach them, and I'm going to tell them I'm a Chimera as well. The nap description.
Careful though. Some of them might not be in their right minds. Not all
Did
of
you
them
know
are
we
gonna
were
be,
hunting a chimera as well?
You know.
That's what we were scouting. Did you not get the mission briefing?
I thought we were just looking for the cultists.
I mean, the cult and the chimeras go hand in hand.
The cults.
That's what I was
the
told.
cultists are the ones that make the chimeras.
Okay, I'm understanding that now. I'm just
Yes, where you see
didn't
one,
know
you
what
can
I was
expect to
fully
see the
getting
other.
into.
The idea is to not kill the chimeras if we can help it. And try and help them.
Does ice do any good against them?
I'm not sure.
Oh, only one way to find out.
So long as it's not lethal, I guess.
Nice.
Well, freeze them and slow them down at least. I can do
You can
that.
at least give them cold feet.
one of us has weapons out.
I don't like this
Are they coming along, or are they just going to dilly-dally?
Why? What's wrong with the breezer? You don't like it?
Checking the door just in case. Just so you can cover.
I'm not exactly a fan of this. An ambush could come from anywhere.
Well,
Or
that
this thing could
fire
be
is
easily
getting a
sneak
little
in.
low here. Snowbell, come
Others
here.
might be residing.
No.
Guess we have to make an athletics check, huh? It's up to you if you want. We're gonna do the roll with my head.
Luckily, we got a berserker with us.
If we're leading with diplomacy,
Fine.
yes, I agree.
Baron,
Creature would understand. I remember
Baron.
the first time Creature approached me.
need your front.
Creature understands. And I think these things might.
I need your strength.
As much as I do hope that some of them still have their senses about them, a lot of these Chimera have just been broken, twisted, and tortured for so long that their minds are just gone. For some of them, being killed is a mercy.
They see a bunch of people with big.
For many of, actually, I'd say all of them.
If I was,
Oh dear.
But there are some who are still about their faculties.
understanding of the world, and even if I wasn't, if I was into a
Doors
place
open.
and people came at me with big stuff, I also would get scared. You know what I mean?
Doors open.
Trying to use a little bit
Agreed.
of empathy over here.
I understand.
Use is basically a stop camp. Each one of the chunks themselves seems to be just as big as half a cow.
I understand.
They need to be on standby,
Trying to
though.
back out Abato, I get it. Not a problem. I do wish
Enjoyable.
Abato to speak to him. Just trying to. Okay. Can you get out?
There's something was. There's something still here.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
You let that happen, Light. You let that happen.
So I'm fine.
Sorry, Snowbell.
Beware if don't like blood, lots body, goop, you.
What the
Right.
Inform rest of party.
Watch your step.
Got a lot
There's a
of blood
corpse
in
with
here.
blood.
Bodies.
Recognize that at all?
These ruins are at least a couple thousand years old. I don't know if people
Where is it?
I believe it's right there.
Yeah, I think Wolford was actually one of the people who knew a bit more about it. Spoke to him about it a while ago.
Found someone. The remains of them.
And what of our moving friend? Where'd they go?
They were behind that door. We're
Behind
gonna
that door.
investigate it.
Told there's a body here. Is that true?
Where's the
There's so
body?
many things that climbed out of
It's
here.
literally just a slab of half of an animal.
Too thin.
I see. Okay.
We made it back.
gonna look at it, but I'm not gonna look at it
Tenacity. Really are.
There's a body in there. You want to go
Oh shit.
take a look?
See how ripe this one is.
Would it be a bad idea to walk on the railing again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will push you.
You were lucky.
But out
that,
of respect.
That drop is much worse.
Do you mind stepping back with us? We're putting him away.
Fine, don't mind me.
Clay, we should go. Just know it's there. Let's go. Keep him on you.
Oh, are you whispering? You sound very loud, actually. Oh, okay.
Any headway with conversation?
We have.
Warn them to stay back. Don't come past the threshold.
This way.
Yes. If with your permission, Hadley, I'd like to try to see if I can open this door and speak to it.
It's not right behind it, and it'll lunge at you.
If it lunges at me, I will accept all the consequences that come with that. If it lunges at me,
I guess.
We've heard it. It's been
I keep flying up and down. I saw someone up the chimney, which is kind of humorous to me.
I'm invisible first, and Sterling will open the door.
GM present?
Hello. I'm just pressing my ear against the door to see if I can figure out if I can hear anything.
Very, very faint breathing.
saying some words. The only thing that we've really heard discernibly is
Sterling,
something about killing us, but it's
I need you to open this door, and I'm going to go in invisible.
Right.
I have Hadron's permission to do so.
Oh, nope, that was the same one. That was the first one.
Can we tell if it's locked?
Oh, actually, Fox, did the blood trail go from that room into there?
Oh, I'm so cold. Okay.
That seems about right.
I assume that we can just push it open.
I assume as well, but I want to make sure.
Hey, Fox.
I'm requesting a GM.
Yes.
Is the door locked?
You can feel that it is locked. It's half locked. It's jammed, basically, so...
Is there any sort of
just
keyhole?
to fiddle with... there is, yeah.
Alright, I'd like to take out my picks and start trying to work at it.
Alright.
And do you see why I don't trust you?
It helps in a bind.
I'm assuming they tried to talk.
Well, I've got my own pair if that one doesn't work.
I have backups.
Working the pick, you can definitely feel, it's pretty easily, but at the same time, something seems to literally be jostling on the other side. Some tiny implement seems to legitimately be trying to push your pick out of it.
It's like something is pushing it out.
Keep trying.
Try to talk to it from here.
Try to speak to it. It already knows we're here.
Might be better than trying to force our way in.
Hello? A wonderful evening we're having.
Okay, I'm getting
Let Otto do his thing.
I want to let you know that I will be coming in very soon. Is there a chance that we could talk? Perhaps hold your voice for but a moment. And if you were to respond, do it now? Strange. Did you get it unlocked?
I stopped trying because we were going to try and talk.
You hear some slick footfalls as it... You don't hear any breathing now.
I don't hear anything anymore.
Well, let Tyrion try.
Is the door still
I
locked?
likely scared it away. Let's try. Is this door still locked?
The door is still locked, yeah.
Alright.
It doesn't seem to be there anymore. Sorry, it was a little...
Yeah, like before, the pick was working, and you would have succeeded if you weren't literally being hampered actively.
If I try it again now, is it still being hampered?
It is not.
You told
It back to
Warren
back.
go in with it when it was trying to get us to stay away.
Should I take point?
Hopefully.
We need to calm it down first.
You with me? You know how to talk,
Keep
Layla.
20 feet apart from it,
Yeah.
It shouldn't take long.
Thank you.
wherever it is.
Thank you.
Tyrion's gonna try to, and Layla
can try to
is going to
speak
try
up.
next.
We'll give it a go. Can't guarantee anything, but
Move out the
Why
way.
are-
I'll go shield first.
and if anything, if it guns for us,
We are
I
going to
can
scare
just
it
pull
more.
into the stone.
And he knows how to stick to creatures.
I
Ah,
was given a gun.
nice.
I lost it though.
It's okay. Let's give him a shot. But it is back.
I assume we just keep going at it until they say we're done.
I want to talk to it. I guess doing it now, since it's returned.
Oh yeah, we did
Sterling.
recover them.
As much as I want you to finish that lock, they want to talk to it again.
Right. So should I stop then?
Stay on this side.
For now.
Still.
Don't get flung off the way if it slams open.
Get in there, Tiger. Stay on this side of the door.
Hello. I know you're scared, and I'm sorry. I don't know if you have took a glance at us, and we do look quite scary. I'm sorry about that. My name is Layla. Do you have a name? Okay. Worry not. We can work on that if you allow us to.
There hasn't been
eventually.
varying levels. There's
We're
varying
not
levels.
here to hurt you.
It's just been a consistent bark. It's likely that this is one of the ones that has a shattered mind.
She can hold it in front of her.
But clearly there's some level of intelligence left.
Perhaps we'd have to get in contact with it.
I would like to let you know my name is Tyrion. There's a party of us out here. We were exploring these ruins, looking for individuals. It seems we've happened upon you. We do not have any ill intent, but we have weapons to protect ourselves in case we are harmed. We just want to talk to you and see if we might be able to help.
How about a little bit of a pact?
Don't want.
What if we allow one of us to speak to you without a weapon? I know a big group can be very scary. Huh?
It's only been angry responses. You going first with your shield may be wise.
Trying to say something.
Are you sure they're angry? It could be trying to communicate, but unable to.
I can't understand your speech very well.
It's been a
Knock,
consistent
sign of intelligence.
bark.
One knock for yes, two knocks for no.
There isn't a inflection of emotion.
We don't want
Right.
to hurt you, we promise.
We
And
should
if you
get
say
eyes
yes
on
to
and
this,
see if we
I
can
promise to
surmise
you
anything further from that.
that
Maybe
the
it's something to do
whole
with
team
its
is going to stay
voice
back,
box, where it
except
can
for
only
one
voice
person.
one volume. But as of right now, it sounds like it's just an animal barking at something
If
that's
you
scared.
understand us, can you knock on this door once?
Running a little pile of snow on your head.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, well,
Okay.
that's a bit...
Interesting.
Point taken.
Points taken. You understand?
I don't think it
Oh,
does.
stop, Fern, stop that, stop that.
She already did it once.
Yes.
First time.
I understand that we have you in a corner, and that's not the most pleasant place to be.
No, I mean like ages ago, like when
As
we
Layla
first made the
said,
masses.
one of us would like to step in and speak to you in person.
We only have one way in and out. So it's important to keep an eye on it.
I got a pointy finger I can poke you.
We need to get
Did you
this
leave
door
behind
open,
your
though, friend.
weapons and your armor, maybe?
We need to calm it.
What does that mean?
Open the door.
Lock disengaged, Sterling.
I was told to stop before I completed.
You can
Get in the
finish it
tiger.
off. We're gonna be picking the lock on the door, and then one of us will be coming in, alright?
I mean, shouldn't we maybe pick... light? They are a little smaller, a little less intimidating than you.
I could also be Alan.
I want to go in because I
Sterling.
think I can convince the damn chimera.
Right.
Similar to it.
That's gonna work.
You don't think so?
It's anything like with what Elamir went through. Chimeras kill. Chimeras, Elamir had to kill much like him.
More and more susceptible to the veil. We need to
I think Elamir would be a good
Choice,
choice.
one at a time.
Understood.
But he's Elamir even emotionally... He wants to help them. I do too.
Elamir.
Then we're running on the clock.
I think Elamir is a good
No,
choice.
it's alright.
Me?
Is God still with us?
I'm
I
thinking.
know you want to do this, but...
Not at the moment by the looks of
trying
it.
to help after all.
I think they anticipate that we're gonna be coming in.
Never mind. You're right. I shouldn't doubt you.
You have a
We should
very
do this.
poor choice of words.
DM present.
Hello. I'm actually
no,
picking
that's
through
what
it
I
this
meant.
time.
You're right. You know what? I know...
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be actually doing anything more. You get it open.
We understand.
Right, I've got it.
Conversations that need to be made away from the door.
We're also running on a bit of a time limit.
It's unlocked.
Fern.
losing Fern.
The gas.
Yeah, so gotta make something happen. Sorry, guys.
What do you think? I
That's
think I
how
can
you
do
go
something.
in.
Gotta do what
No.
you can until 1 o'clock.
I don't know. It's up to you, but I think that convincing that you're a chimera might scare him.
Reasonable. Then I won't.
Yeah, the gas isn't agreeing with you.
Be up on against the door.
I would have never imagined to be the one that actually doubts or... the one being doubted. Not one.
Yes, I understand. Thought there was going to be a bit of a fight
Not
down our
scared.
hands, but
You
I
don't
think we're going to try
understand.
things a little bit more
Not
diplomatic.
scared. I'm
That
just
being
saying,
said, we
someone
might
with a
need to
kinder
be
voice, a little
Prepare.
bit more diplomatic would do a better
And then move to the next room.
Don't. No, don't. We need to stay out here. We said one person would go in. If we go in, it's gonna get scared and it's going to attack. Please.
Chasing the
This is a
creature
delicate situation.
and making
Otto
sure
can
there's
handle
nothing
himself.
else around.
You handle that?
I am not concerned with his well-being. Making sure it's the only thing around.
Stay out of there. Please. That's all I ask.
Your input is noted.
I mean...
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Fighting. Like that. Where were you fighting?
Forgot what it was actually for. Was pregnant both of them.
And your kids? Where are they now?
Somewhere. Old enough to wander the
like to hear more at some point.
It's not cute.
Otto's gone in, but we're waiting for him to come back.
Alright.
Stay.
Any visual?
Not at all.
It's in the next
It
room.
seems like this area goes pretty far in.
Feeling better than last time. Last time I was here and I got this. Well, I needed to get there. Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Where else were you looking to scout?
Well, now that we found one alive, hopefully it might say something. But otherwise, we're going to be heading east towards the edge of it. And he's signaling me. Give me a moment.
Does that mean we go with?
Unsure.
He was signaled by Otto. Hold on. Hold on.
I've heard. I've experienced a lot in that time. Almost double my age. Yes. Not just when I'm married. All right. Why do you ask?
What? Don't see
Yeah.
Not.
Try to
And what is it like to
calm it down with the sedative.
your culture?
Signal me if you need us. Rapid war handle.
That doesn't sound good.
That was a shot.
Stop. Otto wasn't hit.
Seems to be trying to keep distance. Whether it's anatomy makes it angry for just people in its vicinity. Otto's been talking to it, but it seems to be trying to keep itself away for, I guess, our own safety. Has some sentience. If we're having if he can calm it down, whether normally or with the moss, and we'll see what happens after. If need be, I can give her my helmet. She needs some filter.
I don't think she'll wear it.
We'll see.
Elamir's cloak and his scarf are also at least fabric to help.
Air getting to you. If you need a filter, you can use my helmet temporarily.
Nurse. Can't cover markings. Can you be with me, I guess, right now?
Well, King, what's your take on all this?
What is that?
Religious. Well. Ah.
I see. Understood.
You haven't seen many other creatures like the one we saw out there, or the one that's running around in there?
Not really. I mean,
So far, it seems to be.
last time you guys were here,
Yes, it seems. Because it's
I
not.
mean, we cleared out this entire area. There was things. I kind of assumed it was one of those things that was there the last time, so I never really bothered to check.
Burning moss might be
So.
Do you think?
You guys wanted this.
We did indeed. Give me a moment. Oh, okay, they're back there.
curious if Fern's very niche thing is actually going to be helpful, because that will be really fun.
Did he go up the staircase?
Yeah, perhaps.
There is a staircase. It goes around and up into a big throne room.
We'll hear if anything happens. Is that
That's
going
where
on?
we ran into the other denizens of this area the last time we were here.
I had a terrible idea, but I'm curious.
Right.
Do you think because of the amalgam nature of a...
That's where I lost my gun.
Do you think it would be unpredictable?
Probably Oh, dear.
Generally still normal if we had...
that Fern made with her husband.
I know Foxhound, I know.
Her husband was a full.
How's it going?
It's going.
Haven't heard anything else yet, so I'm taking that as a good
Otto
sign.
went up the stairs. Assuming since we haven't heard anything, he's still talking.
If it helps Otto, we're gonna take a small piece of it, use that to burn it, and
Do you think I
sit
could
it by
try?
the door and hopefully to let it
Don't.
calm down a bit more, since we're not using the
We
monster.
said one person would go in. One person has gone in. If he sees another person go in, that chimera is going to go.
It's gonna hold back.
Ape shit.
We're gonna have to use the whole bag.
Pretty much.
Okay, so whole bag. Are you willing to part?
We made a promise to it. It's a pull.
We'll give it 10 more minutes. If we don't hear anything,
I'll let Otto know. Give me a moment.
then we'll send another
We will
person
hear
in.
if combat starts. Metal against stone or gunshots fired. And Otto's slippery enough to get away from it if he needs to. Let's give him as much
We're
time as he needs.
assuming it's capable.
She's willing to part with her calming herbs if it might help Otto. I'll let him know if I can get into
Otto has the
range.
sedative, the inhalation.
You don't
sedative.
need the full sedative to sleep. This one's is mostly to calm it down.
Don't worry about to me.
Fair, but
This is not about to me.
If we could, we're gonna burn it and set it by the door and let it waft in to hopefully give him a better chance.
Have you tried the moss yet?
I just thought that with
Not
the little
yet.
skills
I yeah.
Last tactic.
No, I see. No, it's, I appreciate. No, that's totally fair. I couldn't possibly partake, especially with the route here. I appreciate the offer though.
Have still need to make greenhouse, but I have plenty of blunts at home. But this is loose. Burn.
What's a blind?
Wait.
Oh no. Fun.
Make calm.
Fun. Don't give
Fern
King
don't
Rock
have
tracts.
any right on Fern.
Oh, thank
Don't
goodness.
have any wraps.
It seems to be in a
His wife
separate room
writes.
completely. I don't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's fine.
No screaming and no fighting yet, so far so good.
I have very good hearing. I would hear if they did.
Where do you keep getting your supply, anyways?
Fern has whole pouch, well, bag, more pouch for orc man, but
And where did you get it?
made.
Grew it yourself.
Yes, with husband.
I've never asked. Where is your husband? Is he
Deceased.
traveling? Oh.
Orc only
Oh,
lived to 40.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Good man.
Very.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems like it's
Fern
calm enough talking to him from a banister, so I'll just have to wait for him to come
When
back.
agreed to marriage, would die early.
Wait, why is that?
Orcs don't live very long.
I don't think we've had one in town.
Much like Cobalt.
I
40
didn't
tops
know
50.
that. Oh. Well, then he lived a long and fruitful
Things are
life
going
then.
well. It can communicate. But I am going to ask all of you to put down your arms right now. It's his criteria of
stick.
trusting us. Stick is enough.
In or
Put
it coming
down.
out?
Put it
It
down.
will be-
Everything down.
I think it will come out. All of your arms, everything on the ground now.
And if needed, she's willing to part with her calming herbs if something is aided.
I have a
We
potion.
can
if
use
things
that
go awry.
torch. You alright?
Does it need to be
I'll
able to
walk
see
back.
our faces?
I think it would
I
be a
would
very
recommend
good
it.
idea.
Just don't bury your
Breathing this
teeth.
stuff, aren't I?
Just remove that mask if you can. It might be scary.
Small dose then.
I'll step out if it's needed, if it's that bad, but...
Okay.
Don't worry,
Just take
son.
off your
It's gonna be
helmets.
Minimal exposure.
Take off your hats. Big hat scared me as a child, so.
Hold on.
Good to know that.
I'll keep my distance.
Stay back. As much as okay.
Rosewood is coming out. Be careful. Yeah, apparently it might want to see us, but we'll see. Hmm.
That
Maybe
means
kneeling would be a good idea too.
usually the smaller things in life are the most amazing things.
Just saying, it was
Like
the
a ring.
smaller.
I hope you know things are happening, Rosewood. It's still not looking good for your representation of the guard. Focus.
I am focused.
No, you're looking the opposite way of the chimera that me walking through.
And I'm pretty sure the Chimera wouldn't want some jackass staring at us when it's, like,
Well, you can sit on the floor
stressed
then.
out.
I
And I'm
can
sure it
help you
doesn't want, like, a
right
whole fucking hallway of people on each side staring at it. Maybe giving it a little bit of space might be wise.
That's what we're back here. We don't want it all weapons down, so that's how we're doing.
That, I'm just saying that this is
on the
Don't keep your eyes on it.
I think just in case, it might be a good idea if I keep a watch outside.
No, stay in the next room, yeah. Just stay within eyesight of me, so I can at least know you're alive. I'll stand here.
Never been fond of giving up my weapons for any reason. This wasn't exactly what I anticipated.
They're coming out now. I came to join you, in case.
Very well.
Don't know where to stand. I mean, look at me. I'm not the most friendly looking person.
I suppose not. I'm not the most fond of surrendering my weapons.
I grabbed mine. But in fairness to them, this is probably the closest thing to any kind of human decency they've gotten in years.
I suppose.
They need you.
What?
The thing came out. It's holding 2 guns. I want one of them.
Not exactly how I anticipated things would go, but I suppose the point was trying to find these chimeras. I'm not exactly sure how much our scouting can continue if we try escorting this thing. I don't like being stuck in a crumbling structure with only one way out. Especially when we know that there have been creatures here before. I guarantee if I was on this mission alone, I could have already found one of their encampments, and on my way back. Not used to working with others. Might as well take the chance to steal a drink of water. And some tea. Refreshing. This place makes me feel uneasy. That better be the only one of its kind.
Are you dead? Okay, nope.
We are not here to cause harm. Tree? We are not here to cause harm. Tree? We are about to leave. Tree? William, you're gonna come with me, okay? Go, William. I believe this is the exit. Come on, come on. Get over here. You're okay. Stay over here. You're okay.
We've stayed here too long.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Increase the pressure.
Gonna set her down.
Pressure, if you can.
Pressure where?
Quickly.
Out.
Pressure, there's a fire.
Where's William? Did he make it this way?
Oh.
Shit! We've got company!
Keep moving.
Watch it!
Come on, pull it. Otto, someone help me get through.
How can I help you?
Cole doesn't agree with me. I'm fine. I'm gonna get my socks back on my back. Give me a second.
Are you okay?
Give me that.
Yeah, true.
That was my gun!
Where's William?
William, he was here. He wasn't here.
I think went back that way.
Went that way.
Sorry.
Do you need me to carry you?
Would you rather die or keep your gun?
We don't need you to walk. We need you to walk.
I knew that we were staying here too long.
Alright, Lila.
Yeah, sure. There's no need for you to ask me. I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Take it.
I know. Just general check. You alright?
Yes. I had a feeling that we were sitting here too long.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are they okay? Is Snowball okay?
No, she's.
I now have a gun again.
She took a little bit of damage. We need to get out of here. Where is he?
Do you want me to close it up with Frost?
Cold hurts.
Cold Heart's got it.
Yeah, about the same.
Okay.
Didn't know you had frost magic.
Yeah. It's my.
New
It's
edition.
when I say freeze, you know? You can really stop. Hell yeah, it's up.
Such a fucking dork.
I'm not sure if those were Chimera or if those were like Veil creatures. Was that a Veil Guard trying to kill the Chimera? It was very plant-like.
What do you think of that, Sterling?
Well, to be expected. We were sitting there for far too long.
Well, yes. We're being ushered along by unseen forces. We should just get going after this. Yep.
Was that one of the Veil Guard trying to attack the Chimera?
I hope not. It's very worrying.
Right, we need to
I
keep
will
moving.
fight the Veil for him, though. William.
I don't think that
I
was a
can't
good
say that I'm so bold.
Alright.
Yeah.
Careful,
This might be where we're keeping him.
This is the broken one.
Yep, watch. Yeah, we did deal with the one that took you, but it's the same kind or the same something.
How did it do it?
It just reached out and it just grabbed you, and it looked like it just infused you with a ton of earth mana. I guess consider yourself lucky you didn't turn into a flower then.
No, wait, what? I can turn it into a flower?
What happened to Snowball?
Oh. Wait, am I gonna turn into Snowball?
Jumping.
Snowball, we're gonna be the same. We're gonna be besties.
What was that?
Well, do you want me to bullshit you and, leave you
Yes.
to your own misery and say, oh, Amaris was the one who told me I'd be okay, and I'm not okay?
Hey, they say that if you keep a good mindset for the patient, it tends to improve their odds.
Well, I'm dredging up bad memories.
Hey, remember the body system? I actually still got your back.
Good. I got yours.
Otto,
Good.
do
Make sure you
you
stick with
remember?
us, everybody.
Do you remember the area where my mother was? The cabin.
No.
Well, yes.
Now it's time to be on guard. Whatever this veil or otherwise.
Well,
Don't know if that was
I
like
gotta
this.
go let her know. Otherwise, we bring
I don't like that.
bring Lane to this side, and I don't know.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
William.
Hold on.
What in the fucking... Okay.
No, no.
That's it.
Yeah.
Veil guardians.
Something ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, there's two of them fighting. You sure about that? You want to give a hand?
Which one's the problem? The bear is ours.
Bear's ours.
What the?
Come on, quickly. Either help it or run past. Either way, we have to go.
You three, hostiles ahead, potentially.
The bear's fine. The other one, not so much.
Run past. Those who can fight, help the War Master. Leave.
Shit, watch the acid! It'll melt right through armor!
The golem.
The golem is an enemy.
Okay, okay, come on.
Move!
Come on, come on.
Get past it quickly.
Keep moving.
Going for your ankle.
Quickly now. Go.
Knock it down, buy time! Come on!
Past it. We'll try to keep it off of you. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Too late. I'm already grabbing your ass and dragging you.
Keep moving.
All right, go, go. That's everyone that we need. Come on, come on, let's go.
Come on, buddy.
Otto! Come on.
Let's go, let's go. We're good, we're good.
Fuck. Gotta go.
Oh, wait.
Ah.
Hold on, buddy. We don't want to lose you.
Okay. Okay.
Right here. I know you trust Autumn. Okay.
Sick.
Sorry.
That's later.
Okay.
Still in one piece.
Auto.
Wow. Otto went up ahead.
If you include
Okay.
acid being blasted at you.
So much for a scouting party. If those golems have anything to do with the cult, then our presence is known.
Anyone who got acid on them, wash it off quickly.
Rosewood,
William.
get the acid
Yeah.
off.
Right. Oh, fuck. God, it's not deep enough.
What a mess.
And as I'm walking, I'm coating her arm in a small frost.
Ow! That's cold. What's this? Are you healing me?
Bandage. Keep.
Oh, understandable. Thank you. Can you, thanks.
You alright?
I would offer you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Relax. The rest of our repairing that when we get back.
Yeah, it's gonna need a good
Don't worry about
check
it.
over.
At this point, I probably am just gonna
Keep moving. You're doing great.
get back.
Yes. Yeah. I
For
don't
now,
want to slow
let's
you
get out.
down. I don't want to be a problem.
It's disorienting.
I got this.
You're fine.
And then we leave.
You're handling it well.
Chug.
Ready? Up we go.
Come.
Chris,
Path
what's
is
your
to
plan?
your left.
Do you want me
Yeah, I was
to
about to say,
take you stand?
let's not stray from path.
No, I got it.
Over here.
Okay, hold on to the tight then.
What do you hear?
Well, if you want to help Guy, I can put you on my shoulder.
I just need my eyes closed.
So what's the plan then?
Leave. We have, I guess, our scouting evidence. If it escaped or it was sent out, it knows where it not to return to. It was facing east, which my assumption was to check after.
That still doesn't give us a good idea of their numbers.
numbers. It's hard to gauge the numbers. Whether it's abomination, cultist.
What hurts?
Some of them
What
are
hurts that
hiding.
tend to you when we
Not really
Also,
gathered.
doesn't help us know what their defenses are either.
Let's see what
Hopefully,
we can
William
gather
has
this
some
week.
information. Exactly.
Okay.
And if we have to come back, at least we know what not to touch.
Head.
No, I was looking for you. I was like, where's my body?
Yes,
Body
I'm
system.
You spend long enough in here.
How you holding up?
Sometimes the filters won't hold up too long.
It hurts
We'll
a
have
lot,
to maybe come
but
back another
I
day.
mean, I can move.
Yeah.
Fine.
But at least
I
we
have some
evidence.
replacement filters on me if we need them.
Otherwise, any hallucinations?
I mean, I've kind of gotten used to getting whispered to by stuff. So, you know, voices, visions.
Meant to
kinda
ask
used to
you.
it now.
You said you were going to deal with something the other night. How did it go?
Yeah.
Because he was outstanding in the field.
Yeah.
This one was
I
the
killed
one
William.
that the
That's
big
so rude.
thing gave.
I'm
the
sorry
one
about him.
with the green.
What?
This was the gift. I took it. I found my gun though.
Oh,
Hey. You took the gift?
But yeah, there was the big thing, and I was like, well, no one's using it, so I used it.
Well,
But I have it
I
right
mean,
here.
it's Amaris's, so give
It's
it to her.
Morris's. Thank you for
You can go
keeping
get your gun.
My hands are full at the moment, though.
Oh, I can hold
Within
on to
reason.
it. I have my gun.
Oh.
That's all I care for.
Good. Then come along. If you like, you
Another
can
one of
become a
your
denizen
friends,
of Leafside.
Did you get a chance to feed the weed?
I was offered the same last
You
time.
called him by
I would
name.
do it.
Warmaster.
Wonderful. We could use somebody like you.
It's one of the
Definitely.
guardians.
With the veil.
Yeah. I think I only know 3 of them besides Anton by name.
I am so fucking cold. Who knew
I could warm up
having...
your armor.
Don't be mean to me. That would boil
I'm
me a lot.
literally offering, but yeah, sure.
You're lying to me. You're going to heat metal, and I'm going to die.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate you. I don't know why I didn't cut you down as soon as I saw you, like the murder hobo everybody sees me as.
It's because you're not that.
Fuck you.
And I know it, and you're mad about
I'm
it.
going to stab you.
What was it Vincent said the other day to you?
I'm sure.
Bring that up, and you will be failed where you stand.
Well, we'll get you some fish. Want anything else?
Fish. Fuck. God.
Fish. God damn it.
What
None
about
of
you,
us
William?
have brain cells. How do you feel about fish?
Tell Elamir that he may not have a, his spot might be taken tonight.
That's fine. He won't mind.
Under no circumstances am I allowing him to be kept in a cell.
Understood?
The path.
And he won't be.
Amaris, the path is that way. Left, behind you.
Somebody said fish.
Fish! Oh my god, where'd you get that from?
William, it's your time to shine.
The other way around.
Fish!
Yeah,
Alright.
Fish. Yeah.
Well, we're
expected
going
fish to go that way.
this way.
Yeah, I
The
thought it was
direction.
this way. I was thinking around that way.
Or up that way, where we took the trail, but...
Is William coming back with us to Leafside?
Yes.
So it seems.
And he's not being put in a fucking cell.
Where's the what? Amaris, hold. Hold. Alright, you can keep going.
Getting worse for it. We need to get her back. Get her head, chest, and arms hurt.
Where's Tyrion and Layla?
Anyone needs healing, I can
There
provide.
they are.
Behind me.
Okay. Ooh, sorry.
Maybe. We'll see.
Tell me of her condition along the way. Maybe we can have the light heal. Oh.
Yeah. Here's our friend. Ooh, easy, partner. Easy. He's a friend. He's a friend.
We know this guy.
You're returning to Leafsong.
If it goes for you, I'll fight.
Yes. We are wounded.
I have also seen that you are bringing one of the ilk with you. I presume for some specific purpose.
They're still in there.
We are taking them back to fix them. Tortured soul.
Brought low by the hands of man. They know not what they do.
I am well aware of what their minds are. As you all are very used
Leave that to Amaris.
the Veil's mists. They are a way of contacting with you. Inside of ones like them. Many channels. Many of them that of which are confused. That do not agree with even themselves. Regardless, due to the nature of the fact that we have, you shall be able to bring them. We will spare this one. It seems War Master made his way, but not fast enough, it seems. Make your way then. The mission is complete.
Will this be the only one that you are allowing to spare them? What if we find more? What if we find a way to separate their consciousnesses?
If you find more, then that will be upon you to take them out. To be their shepherds then, yes.
Hopefully
Yes,
less
sir.
hostile interruptions. I assume those two are yours.
Hey.
We were allowed to
Smell
pass.
something?
You guys need to get her to medical.
I suggest that you rush along.
I'll conversate with Anton.
Yeah, come on.
Rosewood,
Let's go.
help them.
Yeah.
I am.
I can't imagine.
Very skilled with magical ways. And I believe that I can do something about this.
It will be my life's work if it need be.
But please, in the event that we have another, I am more than willing to be their shepherd.
You're on.
And I am more than willing
To take them under my wing, and for
It
whatever
really
they
hurts
do in
that
the
I don't
veil
want
will
to
be my
complain or anything of
consequence,
the
not
sort
theirs.
because I don't want to throw you down.
Leave, get it treated.
Come on.
Our task
It
is done.
seems, as you
There's no need for false bravery.
mortals are well aware, your fates are decided not by one star. In fact, they seem to ebb and flow, sometimes by the day. I am aware of this. Like I said, I shall not stop you from shepherding those out of which you can. But as is the oath of the veil, we do not have the means, the patience, the ability to do anything for these folk other than give them the respite of death.
I am aware it is our responsibility if we find them, whichever one finds them first. We've seen it's probably pointed east. We will head that way next. Recuperate.
I have no qualms with your cause, your ways, and what you have said. Do not take the sternness of my voice for some sort of dismissal.
I am not used to people
being in agreement with me. That is my apologies. I appreciate your words, and I hope that we can meet again.
No, not very much. At least not by his standards.
Yeah, sounds about right, Otto. Come on, let's go.
Ah, sucks. Don't worry, I'm with you. Fumbling a little bit because I'm holding my arm, but I'm with you.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, but hold on. Fern wasn't feeling well before. Is she with us right now? Where is she?
She's with us. I think she was up ahead.
Are you sure?
Otto. Knight, did you see Fern go through there?
I don't remember? Question mark.
Sterling?
I believe that she was
I can
back
go.
with Haddon.
I can go fetch them.
She was back.
If you could. You or Elamir. Elamir is a bit of a faster path through the forest.
I'm just as fast as he is. I don't know what you mean. But
Well, alright then. Come on. They'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
where are you going, William? Looking around?
Come on. We can take you to Leafside.
Yeah, it's a good place. There's a lot of people to make.
Whoops. Oh, goodness. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh. At least we still got a little bit of time left in the night. So hopefully, might put the sparring off till next session, but we'll see how it goes once we get back. I guess we can just head straight back to town. I'm going to sit down when I have the chance. Oh, oh. Feels good to sit down. Yeah.
They look kind of like leaves almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Like a fine up like all three styles like
Here we go.
Yeah, it's such a fucking gauche clusterfuck. It's so crazy. It's such a crazy top.
Oh, I'll wait for the others to pop in so that we can come in as a group.
Yeah, it's
Ooh. Goodness. Hello.
Hello. The first few just ran right in immediately. They didn't wait for you guys at all.
That's fine. I was kind of clumped with the rest, so I'll wait for them.
Gotcha.
It does also give me an opportunity to plug in my foot trackers real quick. Because that one is only on 19%, which I don't think is going to last long enough for the session. What?
Hopefully they can come back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
There we go. Got that one plugged in. Yeah. Here we go.
I'm like, what's in my mirror? And then I realized it's like other people on the map.
Oh yeah, you probably see what else is.
Perfect. Alrighty. I just now need to make sure I don't accidentally pull those cords out. There we go.
I have no idea. Try to stalk people's streams, but I also don't.
Oh boy. Maybe I will just run in. Let's see. We'll give it an extra minute. Now also, do one of these just in case. Hopefully they won't be too long. As they should have been right behind. There we go. Well, there's Skara. Maybe they're just getting caught up in out of character talk. There we go. There's Apex.
Figure out how it is that you knew that I was dead before I did earlier because
That was longer than anticipated.
You become rock steady, and like you.
Any monsters?
No, a man with a hat.
They were
Good day.
They appear to be injured.
This is quite the welcoming party. Yes, we have a few more along the way. They're just taking their time, I think.
Not for too long.
Right.
I went linger.
Did you have more injured, or did you send the ones ahead of you?
I believe the most
just ones
injured were
ahead.
up ahead, except for maybe Tyrion.
Let's take a look at him then. The ones that came first are already there.
He mentioned that he had trouble with cold, and he seemed to be struggling a bit with his breathing.
I see.
How much blood has he lost?
It didn't seem too much exterior, but perhaps it was more of the freeze burns.
Doesn't sound like anything too bad for now. I can take a look at him.
They're both in the clinic.
I do.
Is there any?
Apparently Tyrion's also coming with a bit of a cold issue, so I'm gonna grab him.
Any other individuals that were injured other than Tyrion and the ones that come in?
I believe that should be it. Hello there.
Extra potions needed just in case. Stamina or mana.
it
I
seems
got them
fine.
on me currently.
Hey, they're all right.
No, that's not. That's fine. Yes, I'm sure they're fine.
It's okay. You have a
Well,
bunch
here,
of
no
people who can
cultists?
kill whatever's tailing.
No, no cultists.
That's Mr. Hatrin. He's not a god, but he's alright.
I got a bit distracted.
Anything
fruitful from the trip?
Chimera, big one.
Yes. Did Otto return yet?
No, it's just been the
We have problems.
Snowbell and two others.
Right. Well, we have a guest coming along.
Men standing on it.
One big
Yes.
one fused with a Death Leo. Those are
Description?
It's a chimera.
multiple bodies.
Got it. Won't stab it.
Man's torso is as big as the forearm. Oh, it was the forearm.
Any monsters tailing? Other than the Chimera guest?
Not that we're aware of.
No.
All of us hanging out in the stinky is certainly going to go well.
I mean, I suppose we could leave. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Just making sure that Raja knew the situation. He knows now, and I can go back.
Those are...
Sorry.
Okay.
wasn't expecting the backup.
We haven't seen Otto and Layla yet. And Arterian, so.
The major weakness
Hey,
is
still
the
got
body
people
shield.
coming.
There's another group coming. More damage, things like. Any
I think those
magic
two were the
behind.
worst
That works
injured.
positively.
Jumping this, like you.
Okay.
Sounds like an exciting time, Sterling.
Well, it was a bit slow, to be honest.
Understandable.
It would be nice
Any good info?
to take a breath of fresh air. Righty. Yes, we do have some good information. A lot of it comes from the guest that will be coming with us.
Right.
Although, to be completely honest, we're not entirely sure if he will have all the answers or not. It's kind of a guess. But supposedly, the creature did escape from their camp and doesn't want to go back, so it should be able to let us know where.
That's good. At least.
So who was injured?
The only ones that I could immediately see, I believe, were Snowbell, Rosewood, and Tyrion.
Of course it's Tyrion.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Why are they all standing in there?
Probably precaution, maybe worried. Both. All of the above.
Possibly. Oh yes, and I didn't end up using this potion. Do you want it back?
Yeah, sure. That's good though, you didn't have to use it.
Who knows? Maybe in the future.
It's always good to be extra prepared. I'm gonna run back to the clinic, see if they need any extras.
Anything happen in the town that I should be aware of?
You know Cece, right?
Yes, I do believe that we've met.
Okay, yeah. So the I'm pretty sure the main thing that happened was something happened, and the original owner of the body that Cece was possessing is back in control and has crystals all over her.
Very curious.
Something happened down in the caves. Like it almost looked like Light Crystal was trying to absorb her at one point, but it's been taken care of. Yeah. She does not know any of us.
I see. That would explain her
Which
actions
is
in there.
entirely surprising because she was
Beat up Rosewood.
she was sort of possessed and didn't really know what was going on.
I'm good. Okay. Oh.
And good. Deep breath out of the veil.
No one puke.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
Feel like
Get that like
have morning sickness with a pup, but no pup.
How long has everyone been waiting?
2 hours? Plus? 2.5?
It did take us longer than expected. Hopefully Otto can get something useful out of it.
you guys by chance get any of that moss that with that?
Yes, I believe that we got several varieties.
Okay, that's good.
That was part of the lengthy detour at the start.
They have been restocked.
Are you sure your hat's not for sale?
Yes, I am. And I thought you said you didn't want to come to
Damn.
Leafside.
Oh, I was told I was going to go there, so I know where to sell my moss, but I'm going back.
Ah, I see.
There are a lot of tall people here. I'm outnumbered.
Yeah,
I suppose.
They're making their way back then.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Made your way back.
We did.
Yeah.
We found
Actually, no, it's nighttime. I forgot.
I was able to pacify
I'm
them.
very smart and can tell when time passes.
Intelligent, capable. Fully there.
Let's bring him to the captain's quarters. It's out of the way. Plenty of comfortable room in there. Yeah. I don't mind losing a room for a second.
You medical care.
Oh,
Come on with it.
yeah, I know.
Wolfric, if you'd be so kind, can you show the way?
Don't worry, you can follow
How
me.
many y'all are
Be able to
injured?
see me in the dark.
I think there's
I'm.
or at least
I am injured as well, but I've healed myself a bit.
See how bad this gas is affecting me.
Any of y'all that are healers and are willing to help,
where is
please
this
follow
town?
My
on.
head is definitely currently.
Be patient.
Also a healer,
I
so.
can hear myself think, actually.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Good to see you, Dusan. Evening.
There they are. You know. There's more people.
Evening. Back at last.
You want another shoulder?
Okay, we go to the clinic.
That's alright. We're just keeping her on task, really.
Assuming that they encountered people.
I guess so.
No, not really. Monster.
Ah,
Hi, Mrs. Stanley.
better than people, I suppose.
Good evening.
I just hope they're okay. Are they the
No,
only
so,
injured,
so.
or are there multiple?
Imagine you've had a
That should be about it.
busy
All right.
evening.
I suppose.
You're not injured, are you?
Thankfully not.
Was there a... Oh, wait, no, yes, there was a chimera. Did you all fight it, or happened, may I ask?
No, the only bit of fighting was against some, I believe that they were part of the Veil, trying to attack the Chimera. But instead, we were able to communicate with it.
That's good. That's good.
Hopefully, we can get all the information out of
Chimera,
it.
Do you know where they're going to put it?
I believe they mentioned that they're going to be temporarily bringing it to the captain's office, at least to speak for now. Not sure where from there.
We still need to construct the, what was the word used for it?
Right.
The facilities for the word, I'm forgetting it.
Did you shrink a chimera? Oh, never mind.
I believe no. I believe that's its normal size.
I'll have you know, Amelia.
Aiden escorting the guests to the captain's quarters.
Very well.
Zealous Primitive.
King of the Kobold in the Vale. Show him, sir.
I do have notes and sketches as well of some of the things that we saw out there.
Very good. Let's just aid to make sure their safety is assured.
Indeed.
Now it is about that time.
Busy day. Very busy day. My legs hurt.
Then sit.
Cold. What?
We have things to do.
Digigrade legs do not sit.
They do. What are you talking about?
And I guess lay?
Wait, what the hell are you talking about, Otto?
As a fellow digigrade leg having individual, you would.
You
be
can
able
sit
to
in
attest
chairs,
that.
just you sit.
That is deceit. That's a lie.
I think do you not know how to sit in
would
chairs?
be the spike on the back of his leg.
Yeah, but if
going
you're
into the
sitting in a
chair.
chair that
To
doesn't
hook
have
behind
like
people's legs and then get them on the ground, and then I sit on them or something. I don't know. Murder.
I don't want to be right next to that, so. Oh.
And lots
Like a
of
barb on the end? Oh, yeah. I should probably just keep this up.
Does it hurt to see? Or do you think you can walk? I can guide you if need be. You good? Okay.
We're almost there.
Am I surrounded by guards right now? Is it the wrong time to commit a crime?
A little bit.
Steal a painting, do it.
A little bit of vandalism.
Can we do that? Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There you go.
Right here.
I'm not cleaning that up.
It's this door right here.
Stay on just for a moment.
I know that you've been moving around a lot and probably tired from all that walking. For the time being, this is gonna be where we ask you to stay. We got a bed on your room. It's out of the way, so it'll be nice and quiet. We want to let you get a rest here. You just want to stick around. The rest of us will be around. We're the guards of this town. That means that we protect people that are in here. That includes you. So anyone wearing armor that you saw wearing the tabards with the cloaks and the symbols, that's Leafside's symbol, and that's people that you can trust. They're there to keep you safe. I am as well. My name's Wolfrey. You met a lot of good people here too, so I'm sure that they'd be willing to help you out as well if need be.
His name is William, by the way.
Hmm.
Glad to have you here, William. Take some time. You two mind stepping with the rest of everyone out there, giving me a idea of how things went?
Are you coming along?
I'd like to know what went on, yeah.
Of course. We had a successful excursion. We went into the Vale. We went to the area specified. We found remnants of the cult, and we found him. He immediately showed signs of intelligence by closing doors behind him, loading a literal weapon, and trying to communicate through barks. He was able to follow instruction, and well, he's gotten to the point where he can be reasoned with. We found him out there. We also encountered a pair of those. How would you describe them?
The golems?
The golems? The ones unaffiliated with the Vale and actively attacked one of the
The
guardians.
best way I can describe them, they were mostly stone and wood. Didn't have heads, but they were large torsos, large arms. Unaffiliated with the
Grey
Vale,
color?
allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly. Not golems from our
Spraying,
well, golems, but not chimera from our understanding. We didn't really catch a good glimpse of them unless you did.
I got a good look. They didn't appear to be fleshy. It was stone and wood. So whatever. means
Spin a
they were
bunch of acid
constructed
around?
for. Yes.
Yes.
Well, that sounds to me like what was reported back from the previous Vale mission. The crew that
Something
went
that
down to
took-
get Euphoria sounded about the same.
That was the same one.
That's something-
Well, at least from the description, that's what took my Iron Tyrion's arm.
You're right.
There's two of them this time.
I think, for lack of a better term, it's good that it's in the Vale of all places. It won't be getting out of there. The Vale should make sure of it.
I will say
Is there
though,
anything else?
based on the William isn't the only chimera we encountered. We encountered a large one that was dead. I believe one of those golems is what took it out.
It was made up from primarily Deathlios. A whole man's torso making its bicep. His Carcius, his armor.
Kyrus.
Still. Kyrus? I have been told Carcius. Anyway. His armor still attached, as if they didn't even bother to take it off.
Extra armor plating.
One of us procured amulets, but I don't know where it is.
I took a rough sketch of the
Tyrion
creature
had
here.
hold of it.
I see.
I wasn't able to capture all the details, but it was unnerving the closer you looked.
I see. We'll have to add that to the bunch of notes we're going to be working with over the course of our little campaign against the Rising Gallows here.
Yes. If we
At the
bring this to
same
the
time-
Irian government, the Dracaean Empire, having that kind of existing within their vicinity and knowing that they're not entirely in the Vale and are at large within the continent of Erin, that might be their problem. Fortunately. I don't think it's something that Leafside alone can take care of. They need to be on the watch for it. They need to be able to identify and, if need be, capture or, unfortunately, dispatch.
That's true. They're definitely going to cause
We
a
should
ruckus
warn if
around
we
the
can.
place. I've been starting off already warning most of the towns just because I knew that this wasn't going to be a very clean mess, so... As far as everything in the Nockmar barony, they're already starting to get a little bit of an eye out and a lockdown. But that's not going to necessarily do it. And if we're already too late and they're already in some place, then that's another thing entirely. I'm going to be keeping my ear to the wall. Valerian is as well. What I can
Once we
say
find
is
a
that I
means-
think that Leafside's going to be having its share of trouble. There was the time that we started to figure out that they're quite fond of us.
Take care, Shen. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
To go and fight them out in the swamps, over and in the parts of Nockmar, a little bit north of us, the north part of the Vale. We fought that chimera made out of draconic pieces. They asked us to come, wanted us to test that. They basically opened the door and said, hey, come test your metal against this, help us improve.
Hard live combat
Well,
exercises for their experiments.
Unfortunately, it seems like by being the people that we are, we've become their best test subjects. Inadvertently, of course. That being said, I'm not surprised that Defleos had to be unfortunately made into what you found out there.
It was a multitude.
The notes that we got from that journal. Yeah. The journal that we got, that Flora's been reading. All of the notes that we got. We know for certain that there was some traveling group of Defleos, that of which were in the area at some point. Both in the past and more recently. So it makes sense that they were there.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
We've got missing Defleos and Aaron, so I'm not surprised that the thing that you found, the carcass, unfortunately seems like that might be connected. Like we might have found them.
Directly connected, unfortunately. And
Yep.
I feel like it will be good news to relay. We took samples, at least I did, from 2 different parts of the beast. Maybe we could derive something from it, or maybe even identify who they were, but that's very unlikely.
We also, for the first time ever, have a first-hand witness to a lot. And if they're willing to share at some point, we might just have something that the cult really doesn't want us to have. And that is a witness that can testify for themselves what they did.
Quite. That also means they may just, as a potential reactionary caution, they may make put a few jabs or pushes with him if the cult feels it that worthy. Maybe not their whole force, but we probably should be careful about how much we let up, at least. Try to let them know that
Going
at least we have
forward?
them.
Yeah, going forward, we should definitely limit information. You said you found William in where again?
The ruins. We've been within them a couple of times. Our previous Vale mission led us there. They had a different cult within.
That's right.
I believe he took up refuge there.
His captors just leaving him there to wreak havoc. I believe they thought that he'd just attack, or he wasn't intact enough.
That's the only reason why they would have left it behind. It's either that or they had no use for him anymore. We do have a
Better
witness
just let them fend off or die on his own.
That too.
It is
That's
still
what I'm thinking too.
somewhat wounded as well.
A couple of gnarly gashes and just general abrasions. I feel like having a healer for him may be a good idea at some point.
I can, but I worry if my magic will do damage, but we can test.
It's definitely worth a shot. Find some relief. By the looks of it, those are some old wounds.
Yes, I would like to ease his pain. They healed without being treated. So, as you can think, well, as you can assume, it's likely some uncomfortable scar tissue. I'm not the most experienced medically, but I do believe that a little bit of tending to reopening a wound here and there to fix properly, maybe mending bones, who knows, but having a means of efficiently communicating with him would also be very nice. I'm thinking about making some sort of room, maybe, but I don't really know where to start.
We have a lot of good minds here, and luckily, sometime we'll figure something out.
I want to start work on a modulator, a way of taking somebody's voice and elaborating it in a different way. Maybe I can help him communicate effectively through that way.
Maybe. It definitely seems like right now, with a jaw set up like that, trying to speak the way that we do, without lips anymore, without any of that, I can understand why it's difficult.
Yes. Facilitation with a room may just make his life a little bit easier. It is if I can't separate his consciousnesses. I believe that there are multiple, well, as the forests. What was his name again?
Anton,
Anton.
General.
Big man. As Anton said, there are multiple channels in his mind. And it's a little difficult to properly reach him. So we would likely also have to deal with that.
That's true.
Not wanting to dabble with mind magic, but it's something that's, though forbidden,
something I'm willing to dabble in order to rectify, correct.
Luckily, we're just trying to find a channel to make it able to enunciate, speak. If we can get that for him, that's what we're looking for. We'll try and make basically not to dig any deeper than that.
Maybe. Either way, we should let him rest instead of speaking outside of his door, where he's likely listening.
I don't think we've said anything that he doesn't have a right to hear.
He does have a right to
He's
hear it
welcome
all,
to join the
but
conversation at any point if he wishes.
it is correct. However, if I was just rescued from a shithole where there was blood and gore absolutely everywhere, I think I would take a well-deserved nap.
He kind of seems scared as well, so...
Understandably so.
You would be too.
Let him settle down, is all I ask. Though this conversation is something that he deserves to hear, just at another time.
Sure thing. More or less, it was just good to wait around to see if he needed anything else. We were standing out here, but you're right. Seems like he's doing too well. LMI, you want to step in and see if he wants some medical attention?
I will.
Given the situation, Captain,
Knock, knock.
do you want...
Okay if I enter?
Obviously, I think it'd be prudent to make sure we have a high degree of alertness, just make sure that no harm comes to them and show the assurance of some safety. Should we limit the amount of people that potentially would be able to enter the fact to make sure that if they want to interact in that aspect? Like Elamir, Otto, and those that maybe are familiar with the situation?
The general modus operandi that we're going to be working with is that nobody is going to be able to enter or exit this room without express permission from myself or Flora.
Understood.
I would like to be I would like to also be added to that, if you'd be so kind. I was the one who talked him down, and I believe he is, well, I am one of the people he trusts the most as of current.
Do you have any reason for Flora to say no to you coming in here?
Well, no. I also want to feel special, I suppose.
It's not special. If Flora or I let somebody get in here, then it's on us. It's a responsibility.
I agree. I worry. My apologies.
If you want to be on the chopping block for something happening to him, then, I mean...
I've already put myself there several times. I'm more than willing. I will put my neck on the line for him.
You need any food and water?
I know you will.
His mistakes are mine, and his consequences are mine. If he attacks anybody, it's my responsibility if need be. It was my idea to bring him here immediately.
I understand. I'm not trying to say that we're going to be cutting you out of anything. Obviously, we're going to need everyone on deck for this. I just need the minimal amount of people with keys.
I do worry. If there's no need. I'm worrying over nothing. My apologies, Wolfric.
Like I said, I'm sure that this will be something just fine anyway.
It will be just fine. Now, if you
At the very least,
me, I am exhausted.
As the captain says, if he and Flora gives permission there, then you have nothing to worry about. And you don't have to deal with any repercussions that may come up.
It is true, but he is still... I consider him to still be a part of my responsibility. That's just me, though.
And like I said, and you said earlier, trying to make everything stay safe. I think you work best when you don't have to wear the badge, I guess you would say.
I love operating under the table. That's where the good scraps are.
You act like we haven't worked forever. He acts like we haven't worked for a really, really long time in the same guild, and I don't know how we operate. Okay, anyway. That being the case,
I have many
operandi.
personal problems with Otto, but that's not the topic at hand anyways.
Right now, spread the word to the rest of the guards that weren't here. Modus operandi for the time being. I'll get the keys sorted, get floor one, I'll keep the other. Anyone tries to get into the room and tries to tell you, oh yeah, I got permission, does not count. Make sure to do it expressly with Flora or me there.
Yes, sir.
I suppose I'll take my leave for the night. I'll make sure to get the full report of the trip in by the morning.
Dismissed.
That'd be good.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The man I was looking for.
Good to see you too. It's been quite the day.
Indeed. Very crazy. I guess our spar will be on hold for a bit. Other things happen.
I think it would be wise to at least put it off till tomorrow. I've been walking all day long.
Yeah, rest.
Relax.
Indeed.
So what kind of stuff did you glean for today's excursion? Anything to note, just in case I need to prepare extra stuff, anti-poison, some stuff for burns, because it sounded like acid things. I have extra stuff for that too.
I think anything that can particularly help with the poison and the acid would be helpful.
Gotcha, okay. We can make anti-acidic gels for that. For poison, that's gonna be a toughie, because chimera poison, from my knowledge, is mixed with a bunch of shit. So just like a one and all is impossible, but we can probably lessen the effects and have someone just push through the pain and all that. Gonna be hard.
Indeed. Resistance is better than immunity. Well, not better than... It's better than nothing, I mean to say.
Yeah, some resistances. Maybe I can cook up some poison-resistant potions. Probably just mix a bunch and see if I can make an anti-one. Probably won't help. I don't know, I'll try.
Indeed. I'd focus primarily on the acid.
Acid, that's easy. That's just cooling gels and stuff. It's like a burn, but the chemical part, I can handle that.
Very good.
Yeah, don't want another Tyrion hand disappearing trick to go again.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Did you notice if all the injured have already come out?
Tyrion's over there with the other Amelia talking. Layla just came out. I think one person's just resting there. That's probably Rosewood. Snowbell is still relaxing, nursing their injuries, but they're surrounded by people, so they're chilled. I dropped off 12 potions plus another half dozen just in case they need it, because they were kind of running out with all the injuries today, so have to
Goodness, you have been busy.
Yeah. I trained Kenji for the first part of the day, and then I just walked around, and then I went in my house and just relaxed a bit, closed my eyes, and then went out for a little bit of walk, came back, and it was already dark. Made food for some people, got some people some jobs. That was my day.
Indeed. Certainly sounds, I suppose, more relaxing in some ways than going out into the vale.
Yeah, I mean, I got joined, but I didn't feel that punchy. And plus, I don't think you want my destructiveness in kind of like a search and rescue type of mission. I'm just gonna break shit.
I suppose. I suppose we'll see in time how successful we were.
True. And plus, I don't know, I probably will be here while everyone else is out and about getting all that stuff for the Chimera things. Unless they want the people who are making the potions to be there to administer right then and there. I don't know how things are gonna go.
Unsure. I'd speak with either Miss Flora or Captain Wolfric.
Let's see what happens. I'll be ready. Hello.
Good evening.
Glad you're doing well.
Indeed. As well as I can.
Good. Glad everyone came out of there pretty decently. Hello, Mr. Otto.
Hello. Hold
Yes,
this.
a drink, did you? Oh, gods.
Sure.
Please,
It's
thank
empty.
you. Do you want to put it in the trash?
I
Do you
mean, I
want
could
it
just
in the
make it
trash?
float.
Why would I
make
want
it
that?
float beside me?
Give me the
That's a
bottle.
fancy trick.
Come here.
I mean, you can grab it just floating with my magic.
Thank you very much. It's so difficult for the great Mr. Otto to throw away his own damn glass.
It wasn't even
Yeah,
mine. It was given to
but-
me. It was a gift.
Oh, I see. You threw away a gift then. You re-gifted something. Shame on you. Shame on you.
I will happily accept that.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Glad you're feeling all right. Once you
well,
went to
I'm
the
actually
veil, you
feeling-
didn't end up broken.
Very drained. I successfully managed to talk down a panic-attacked chimera who barely understood common.
It was remarkably well done.
Yes.
I think
We're talking about a chimera by the name of William.
Ah,
What?
neat, like Johnny. I miss Johnny
proud of
every
you.
day. It's a shame what happened to him.
I did it for Flora.
Exactly. She's gonna be very happy. Should tell her that.
How you doing? Is that nothing?
Excuse me?
That was an intrusive thought.
It's
It's
unexpected.
that time of night. Blake, it's that
Is
time
that
of
time
night.
of night? I'm tired. I'm tired.
You should go rest then, Mr. Otto, please. Just lay down.
I spent all
down.
day trying to rescue this one guy, and
Mhm, and you did
I
it.
still want to hang out. I still want to call people cunts. Ugh.
I suppose it's never too late.
Really tough, huh?
It's very tough. Life is miserable. It's bullshit.
Oh, it'd be rough out here.
Well, I'm glad you had a lovely Vale adventure. Did you get my mask, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well done. Thank you.
I believe Snowbell has it. I think I also have a small portion.
We should have a variety.
All right.
Oh, I have a small portion. Okay, here's some. All right, this is the sleepy moss, the one that's
Yes,
like
the sleepy moss.
lavender, the lavender colored light lavender. Here you go. And
Thank
also
you.
here's some red moss that kills you if you eat it.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll keep that in the special ingredient supply. Thank you.
Tested ethically on kobolds.
Right.
Ah,
That really doesn't sound ethical, but
fine.
just in the way
You said
we
it was
were
the
saying.
Chimera.
I'm
Where
just
are they
making it
at?
sound
I'd
a
like
lot
to
worse
meet
than it
them
actually
and
is.
give them a marble.
What was that?
Where is the Chimera at? I wish to meet them and give them a marble.
I think they are resting as of right now. Perhaps tomorrow.
Oh, okay, tomorrow.
And then I think Miss Eva knows where they are, right? Ignaska and Amara?
Play the Chimera.
Oh.
I still don't know where they are.
She-
Yeah, but
she
Gabi
still
doesn't know where the
doesn't
fuck
where
they
this
are.
is going. Yeah, fucking goddamn it, that's why
You
I'm
ask
asking.
yourself where the Chimera is.
Ask
I
yourself
will
for
fuck-
the metagame a little bit. Come on,
You
you,
know what?
idiot.
Fine.
No,
No,
well, no, I'm fucking no. I'm asking you the fucking Chimera. What a
I'm
minute,
sorry,
man.
Dallas.
Let's go
No,
give him a
no,
fucking
no,
marble.
Great, let's go fucking find him.
Wow. Well, I think I'm going to retire into my office for the night.
Well,
Yeah.
that's well, we've been had a rough day.
Yep.
Long
What a
day.
day.
What a day. At least no one's dead.
Indeed,
Dead.
that is a fair point.
That's actually that's
Who
not.
died? Wait,
Wait,
who
who?
died?
2 people died, actually.
Who died?
2 people.
Really?
Yeah, the bounty hunters that came in. One of them died somewhere out here, and then the other one might have the throat slit
Oh.
by Jasmine, or slit their throat on
Wait,
Jasmine's
what?
sword. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, okay, so actually, can you, before you go to bed, can you explain a little bit of that to me? What happened with the gun
Okay, so-
shooting? Since it's
so
all over
how-
now.
As I understand it, and it's stupid. I think it's the operative word I'm
Alright.
going to use here. So
Alright.
we had a person from Suna, who's around town still. I forget her name.
Mm-hmm.
She was on a boat
protecting like a she was like part of a mercenary company protecting a mercantile ship, and then the Crimson Corsairs purchased that mercenary group and told them to mutiny, and so they did. She said no, so she got kicked out of the boat, drifted to shore in Yorn, walked all the fucking way over here, and at some point along that way, the Crimson Corsairs found her and started chasing her, as well as some bounty hunters got some bounty onto the Crimson Corsairs that were chasing her and chased them. So we have a little Looney Tunes
We have
fucking thing going on here.
We have 3 parties. Okay, go on.
Yep. And so they come in here, scuffle happens, one of them gets killed out here, and then
So the
the rest of
mercenary or
them go
the
inside.
bounty hunters then that was killed?
I think so.
Okay. Sure.
Um,
Sorry, go ahead, continue.
the rest of them go inside.
Ducks.
One of them dies in
Doors.
surgery. Another one, another 2 of them are let go by Eva. At some point in there as well, one of the guards just decides to do an impromptu interrogation and pulls one of their guns onto them in the clinic.
Oh. Okay, that's silly, but
terrible.
alright. Sure.
Right, that's what I thought. And so that happened, and then one of the ones that was being treated started getting uppity and broke out of their like locks, and then Jasmine summoned her wind sword, put it up to their neck, and then they were dead.
Okay,
Nice.
first off, 2 things. So 2 things. First off, why were they doing interrogations in the clinic? Secondly,
Great question.
why
They
was
were asked
Jasmine
not
summoning
to.
swords in the clinic?
They were asked to not to interrogate people in the clinic multiple times, and people did it anyways. Jasmine summoned a sword because she had just stabbed Sally, that person that was.
Okay,
there.
that's a little bit.
And,
Wait, they didn't
uh,
disarm them before they got them. Sorry.
They-
Anyway, never
we
mind.
thought-
I don't
they
work
thought
here.
they did, but they had a blade hidden under their belt or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. I don't blame Miss
just held
Jasmine.
the
much
blade.
anymore.
Did not try to kill her, but she kept struggling, even though we were trying to get her to stop.
Right.
Okay, I blame Jasmine less now.
Little
I
less,
mean,
still
you-
blame her. It was dumb.
I mean, knife, blade to the throat, not like the best way of handling that situation.
Especially when
I feel
someone's
like this.
actively injured and on the border of bleeding out, which is what happens. Like, that's what happened the second they got a nick in their throat into their artery. They just bled out the rest of the way. Couldn't even do
Yes.
anything in time.
Oh, you have shields, you see, so you can just beat the shit out of them until they go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Anyway, yes.
Or
Yep,
get them to
bonk,
calm
bonk,
the
bonk.
fuck down otherwise.
Maybe we should implement a no weapons allowed in the clinic policy.
I
That is
agree.
already implemented.
All right. Well,
She,
start enforcing it.
She drew a weapon in there, so she is going to be fined. I don't know how many silver, but some kind of silver. So,
Fair enough.
Yep.
It's the principle of the matter. I get it. Yes.
yeah. But, you know, we also, I mean, we could do like a weapon check on the door, but, you know, people have their bullshit. So,
Yeah.
Oh, God, forgot about that. Oh, God, are you right?
I'm sorry I couldn't get to you today.
You're fine. I just wanted to know if you'd found anything about Thomas, but we can talk about it in the morning, right? You right now, you go and rest, because you've had a hell of a day. So go sleep, right?
I'm waiting for Amaris because she said she'd get food.
Well, Amaris is talking to Miss Layla out on the docks, so let's go get her and get you to bed.
alright, Layla. Ah, shit, I gotta fill Layla in.
What a day for everyone.
Indeed.
You know what? You know, it takes out 2 little vials, and here you go.
What are these?
That's the good stuff. I gave kicks.
I see.
Oh.
How potent are we talking?
I don't hit you hard if you're weak. If you're a lightweight.
You know what? I did have an idea that I wanted to take a walk before turning in for the night, so I think I'll save them for perhaps tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Man, oh man.
So much has happened. I'm technically a sensei and teacher now.
I was just gonna give the man a few pointers, but if I'm a teacher, fucking hell. Might as well.
Oh my. I suppose we'll start having to call you Master Kai.
Oh god. So please don't.
Master Kai!
No, don't you start.
How was the, impromptu meeting in the captain's room? I
Oh,
decided
you
to
know,
get out of there
standard
pretty
fare.
quickly.
Going over all the important points. Establishing a marching order from here.
Tell us about it at tomorrow meeting, please.
Indeed. I assume
fair.
that we'll be getting a full dossier then.
Probably. Yes. It was it was slow. Today was slow, but also just a little bit chaotic.
Bro.
I think that's how I'd describe the trip as well.
Boring.
I thought more things would happen on the trip, not gonna lie.
Boring.
A large amount of time was spent trying to convince the Chimera.
A lot of talking.
Indeed.
Why couldn't it be as simple as kill this or kill that and then get out?
Well, the point was to scout. But the intent wasn't to kill, it was to scout. I was hoping that we could get closer to their
He
encampments.
said maybe kill.
Maybe, but then we would be alerting them to our presence.
Angry.
I'm sure next time.
I'm guessing it's going to be multiple scouting missions then.
I would say if they want to properly have an idea of what they're going up against, yes, but I'm not sure if they have any others planned.
They should probably do so.
I imagine we'll... I suppose. But I imagine that we'll first be finding out what we can from our good friend, and then proceeding from there.
Oh.
Just all sounds just like a multi-step process type of thing.
Indeed. Not straightforward. But we do already have indications that things might be larger scale than we first imagined. We'll have to communicate with the capital.
I think a lot more things are larger scale than we think right now.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's normal.
It's hard to say. Perhaps some things are just more coincidental and happening at the same time.
Could be.
Yep. True that.
It is a large world.
Quite a big world.
Yeah.
But we only have this one slice of it. But we're getting quite a lot of different things coming after us anyway, so, I'm kind of okay with this slice of the world.
Indeed.
It's interesting.
I've said it before that Leafside seems to be a nexus for chaotic events.
That's why I love it. chaos reign.
Fern, did you see me on the cliffside watching over the Vale?
No.
I was hoping someone would see me. I thought I was, like, putting on a nice edgy performance looking over the Vale.
Oh, were you the
Is that-
ding 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 I heard?
Saw a little bit, but went away.
Is that a different spot from the one that I saw you at?
Oh, on top? Yes, different spot.
I see. Well, if you're looking into the Vale, I can't imagine you'd see much.
Hello, Shine Eyes.
Oh.
Hello, Birdbrain.
Yes. Figured I'd tell any of you since I'm leaving that way. That gate was left open still.
Oh, yes.
Real quick, if you would excuse me a moment.
Close that. Oh.
Just to tell y'all that I am unfaithful to my wife.
I wasn't.
No.
Not
That's
in
not
terms
at all
of
Your type-
relationship, is it in terms of people that you
Can we
enjoy
add-
hanging
Add dents to the list.
Choose your words carefully next time.
Don't jump
Choose how you interpret them even better. It is good to make your acquaintance.
You sure you don't mean to
You're
take
the
you
one
to your
who-
house? So you can get some
Tyrion,
rest.
the Duke.
Let's see.
I was the town guard captain.
Not anymore though. Is this
Miss Amelia,
No.
Yeah,
I'm not engaging with it.
if you don't mind, would you be willing to take a walk with me before the night ends?
Sure. I'll be back if Mr. Morris isn't. I'll come back to help you out, alright?
Otto.
Thank you.
He does that.
Lead the way.
Very
Just
well.
maybe not out town, please. Rather not leave this.
Indeed. I believe the gate is shut as well.
Probably the back one isn't.
But I suppose I mainly wanted to,
Had you all made it out?
Indeed. Luckily, the wounds weren't more grievous.
I was worried. Well, we were about to send a search party out for you. Everyone was getting anxious. You were taking so long. Or all of you were.
So you don't need to.
Oh, thank you very much, Dusan.
Okay, Mr. DeSun.
Indeed. Do you know if they keep supplies for that campfire around?
I believe they do. If not, we can light it. It's rather easy to light a campfire.
And to be honest as well, I've been on my feet all day.
If I remember, there we go. Then, how can I help you, Mr. Sterling?
Well, I suppose primarily I did just want to, check up on you. I did notice how flustered you were those few days ago. Have you been feeling better?
Yes, you, it caught me at a bad time, I suppose. Just, I had been training and my brain wasn't exactly in it.
I don't blame you. It happens to us all.
I'm alright, though.
Very good. Was it a particular moment in it that caught you up, or if you don't mind my asking?
I'm not, I'm not particularly fond of the dark.
That is certainly understandable.
Get over that, and it kind of puts me at edge, so that's why.
Is there something in particular that triggers that fear? Or is it more just a thought in general? Perhaps is it the thought that there's something there?
That's... It's, I had a bad experience when I was younger. In a cave. And, I just tried to see out of the dark after that.
I see.
It's nothing to worry about. I mean, today I went to a cave. Had to get Miss Chelsea up there, but... Working on it. Little by little.
Indeed. Though the steps may seem small at first, they certainly build up to greater strides.
It's a bit silly to be scared of the dark, but afraid of the dark. Especially being a grown woman. No, but still.
Even for someone older, it is a justifiable fear, in my opinion. I don't want to stoke the flames of your fear, but I've had occasions where it's justifiable.
Definitely around here, knowing now that some of the stuff I was worried about is real. Vampires, werewolves, etc. I thought they were a folktale before I came here. Spirits, ghosts.
It's certainly quite the shocker.
I don't know if ghosts are real, but undead, yes. That was new.
It's funny, you always
Stories.
learn to sing songs or recite stories about these things, but it's different to see them in person.
Definitely. Funnily enough, I asked Miss Eva today questions about vampires. I asked her about if garlic was really a deterrent. She said it wasn't. Except maybe the smell. But you wouldn't know it unless you've been to a city like this, town like this.
All too true.
Did you see many strange things? I know you travelled. Did you see many strange things when you had travelled like that? Like vampires, werewolves, undead, all that?
I suppose if strangeness is a scale, there's been some events that were similar, but I don't know if anything ever reached the same peaks.
Yes, I suppose Leaf sounds good for that. Exceeding expectations.
Indeed. Leafside certainly has in several ways.
Good and bad.
Indeed. Thankfully, more good than bad, at least in my opinion.
Guess I wouldn't be here. I probably would have left if it weren't for all the good people.
Very true. Of all the places to wind up without any coin to your name, it's certainly one of the better.
Good for Miss Chelsea too. He's going to be to figure out her life after. Apparently, Miss Cece, but she doesn't know where Miss Cece left her money. Poor thing.
It's a very strange situation, that one.
But I'm sure she'll be fine. She just needs a little time to adjust.
Indeed. A lot of new faces. Have you also gone to the same college as your brother? Or I suppose cousin.
Cousin. And no, I didn't get in.
Huh.
I applied, I didn't make it, apparently.
Sorry to hear that.
But, I mean, he did. It happens. Must be, it's an exclusive school, so makes sense that they're not going to let everyone in. But I'm glad he got in. He deserves it. He's smarter than he lets on. And I know he doesn't let on much, but he's smarter than that. Did you ever go to, like, a college or something?
I suppose, a little bit when I was younger, but I suppose I learned more along the road than I did at, where I came from.
So you've been travelling for years, right?
Quite a while, as far back as I can remember.
Hello.
We're probably going to go on a small excursion, again, just so we get proper information since we didn't get much out of this one. But we'll see. Make sure people are recuperated first.
Very well. I'll be happy to help.
It might do to maybe, if you're going to go the next day, go with some other people that were signed up, right? Spread around.
Pretty sure it's going to be just a downtime thing.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Okay, fair enough.
Good night.
Off you go. Good night.
Take care. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
A stubborn one, but yes. Good man. They're terrifying in the dark.
I feel like that can be said of quite a few people here.
That's fair. Quite a few people that just kind of jump out at you, huh?
Another reason to fear the dark, I suppose.
Right. Try and look for less reasons to fear the dark.
I'm sure in time,
Though
it'll
some
just be
silhouettes
something of the
seem
past.
familiar. Some silhouettes are getting familiar, though. Like Miss Amelia. I mean, obviously the bunny ears, but also she runs quicker than anyone. Mr. Hadron is one of the largest people we got. Like a big rectangle. And Mrs. Lily, she tends to glow when she wants to be seen. When she doesn't want to be seen, well, you can't see her then.
Indeed.
And Elemi always has a sheen to them. And Miss Eva's got giant wings, which also helps. Giant bat wings. Well, yes. Hello, miss.
Good evening.
Oh.
I
We're just
do
cooling down.
sincerely. I do apologize for my intrusion. Is this a
Fine.
You're quite all right.
Is this a conversation that I should not be present for, or
I'd be fine with more company.
well, I've actually come with news. A bit of an update on the situation that occurred with our friend being summoned.
You summoned a friend? Gods.
No,
Which friend
the
did you
Kurz's forced draw.
Ah, yes.
Are you familiar? Were you there for it? It was a couple days ago. It happened.
I don't know any of those words.
Hello.
I don't have any context,
Thank
so
you.
I don't think I don't think I know what you're talking about.
It happened a couple days ago over by the forge. There was a situation with Kurz. Someone attempted to forcefully summon him and perform a contract.
That one. Yes. Remember that?
Yes.
Right.
I have some information, some updates. I had to scour many tomes, including the very old and dusty ones, but I was able to get some information. Bad news is, I don't have a name or an exact for who these people were. However, there is something I do know. I have over 200 years of dealing with spirits under my belt. What they did, based on the description, if what is said is to be believed, it is nothing of this side of the world. This isn't an Aaron ritual, this isn't a Yorn ritual, a Zul ritual, an Asmith ritual, and I'd even go so far as to say to be Suna. This is not anything like that. There's only a few places that I could see that would perform such a manner, based on this description. Stana, Linden, or Aerie.
It's always Linden, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Now, I don't think it's lost on anyone that Linden and Astana are currently embroiled in conflict. Aerie is a bit of the wild card, but allow me to explain further why I am believing it to be one of those. Whoever did this is no ragtag cultists poking through a book and doing something for the first time. Whoever these people were, they were incredibly sophisticated, and they had a specific area, almost like how we would designate a jail cell, to be for summoning these spirits. This is a cold, mechanical operation that they were doing, summoning him. While I don't believe it was necessarily targeted, the fact of the matter is that this is likely that room's pure intention, which leads me to three things. I don't know of Linden, Stana, or Aerie types of methods or their rituals or how they do things as well. But what I do know is, based on the scale, or what Chris was telling us about, I'm led to believe that there are possibly three groups of people who could have tried to do this. Students, who are incredibly well vested in the ways of spirits and were attempting to do something on their own. Groups learning under the tutelage of someone or something of far more power and knowledge. Clergy, a separate area. They would have enough influence and money to be able to afford to have these kinds of places, so clergy. Or, and the one that leads me to believe it's either Astana or Linden, nobility.
Did you know what they were asking? Did they ask anything of Mr. Curse?
They were attempting to force some kind of contract, but the details are somewhat lost on me at the moment, unfortunately. However, it's not uncommon for people to perform such acts and act so callously against spirits. Now, to what end, I believe I do know roughly what they were asking for. I believe they were trying to essentially get him to sacrifice himself so that they could get more power.
Oh gods.
So most likely, that probably wasn't the first time they've tried it.
No, this group is a well-oiled machine. That's why I'm led to believe it's one of those three groups. Nobility, as often is, politics is cutthroat. Anybody will take any advantage they can get to get an edge in the game, and if it's embroiled in a conflict, especially like one with Astana and Linden, sometimes even your allies are looking to backstab you. So I wouldn't doubt if there could be some nobility out there who's willing to use their influence or money to commission some kind of location and get the right people who know what they're doing to perform this with exchange of getting more power. But again,
But at least maybe now that they failed, if they are well oiled as you say, they might just go to the next person.
that's why I don't think it was
Spirits.
necessarily, I don't think they were necessarily specifically targeting him. I think it was just an unfortunate draw, but it did open up a can of worms.
Yes. It may not be a direct threat to us at the moment, but perhaps it could be something for the world at large.
I couldn't get much from the sash or the clothing, regrettably. But the only thing I know is, based on the description of the area, that these people knew exactly what they were doing. They have likely been doing it for a while.
If this is part of some greater military structure, this could be a concerning new move to try and end the war.
I believe I would need to speak to Jasmine as well. She may have mentioned something else that could be of interest, but that unfortunately is not my details to share. But it does involve Astana.
If you're looking for her, she was by the docks. That's how I checked. I don't know if she's still there.
I was just down there, and I had been meaning to speak to her all day. I could check again. Perhaps I'm just blind tonight.
Have you informed the captain of these findings?
I have, actually. I've been able to speak to Miss Ava.
Very good.
Excuse me. I don't know if I'm a little lost. Is the captain Wolfric? Or
Yes,
is it
Wolfric
Ava?
is the current acting captain.
Okay.
Miss Ava is a lieutenant.
Yes.
I see. In that case, yes, I've spoken to Miss Ava. I have not been able to speak with Mr. Wolfric yet, though.
Hopefully Miss Ava should pass that information along.
Of course. You were interested as well, which is actually why I came to see you. And of course, I trust you. You are quite the apt mage, it seems, so...
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
I hope this at least means that gives Mr. Curse a little bit of comfort, knowing he isn't being directly targeted.
I have been able to speak to him as well. In fact, it was while we were waiting at the cave before I had to watch poor Jasmine fall onto her head.
Oh dear.
Yes, that poor woman seems to have had quite the awful day today.
That's been a long one.
Are both of you alright?
Just tired.
I'd second that. Doing as well as I can be.
That's all we can ask for, I suppose. Oh, gods. Why is the town so...
Eccentric.
Zoomies? Yes.
I'll
We
say
were
it
just talking
again.
about that, actually.
This place is a special nexus of chaos.
I told you I was initially drawn here by the amount of spirits that seemed to reside around here. I had no idea what was in store.
The other eccentric spirits, you mean? The living ones? But not living ones, mortal ones.
Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God. Being far too old for this.
Oh, I think that's Miss Seeley. Sorry, Miss Chelsea. Hello, Miss Hello, Light.
Hello.
Are you chasing Miss Chelsea around?
No, they just keep happening to walk directly in front of me, so...
Looking for Mr. Otter, then?
I know where he is. He's... not. He's indisposed.
He's around. Alright. I think, to be honest, I might be indisposed here in a moment, too.
It is rather late.
I think... There's probably us four and then four others awake, including Chelsea.
Did you happen to see Jasmine?
I believe she has gone to bed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Poor thing. After she cracked her head open, I think that would be probably the best course of action for her.
Do you make sure you take out the fire when you go to bed?
Absolutely.
Good night, everyone.
I appreciate the conversation, Miss Amelia.
Yes, I'd love to continue it another time. When it's not so late at night.
Miss Amelia,
Yes.
I know I've already sung a little bit of your praises tonight already, but if you ever wish to come by and speak to me about some of the old records I have, some of the old tomes, I'd be happy to share information with you.
That'd be wonderful, thank you.
Rest well now.
Yes, well. Take care, mate.
You.
Sally.
Well. Alright, it is getting rather late, and if Jasmine's gone, I've already provided my information to you, Kurz, and Ava regarding the summoning situation. Were you there, Light?
I came, I think, I don't know if it was Mira Elamir, but one of us came in on the tail end of what happened to Curse. I've not heard anything since.
I've received some information. I can keep it brief.
Sure.
I've already spoken to poor Sterling.
I think
here.
I'll make the matter easier for you by turning in myself for the night.
Rest well then.
Thank you for the information, and thank you for your help on the mission as well.
Of course.
Do rest well.
Careers as well. You too.
Oh dear. What a day. It's going to feel good to get a nice night's rest.
Kick off with
You would win. I don't think his character has any skills in cooking. It's just he's
Goodness, I am so tired. But that was a good session. Some fun stuff to have. Ow. I'll be back in a second.
However, they're really shit at it. They probably
But oh boy, I think this is a good point to wrap up stream here. Yeah. Whew. Some exciting developments. Oh. The mission was a little bit slower than I was hoping that would be, but hopefully, from the sounds of it, it does sound like we won't be doing another in-character scouting mission, but at the very least, we will have the actual mission coming up to head in there and try and take on the cult and free the chimeras. Some exciting developments there. And more things being tossed around in the world greater. There's the town up on the north side of Erin that's got all the stuff with the Corsairs going on up there. There's word of things stirring in Barghast. The cults are now operating in central Erin as well. So we got a lot of developments building up. And of course, we got ourselves wrapped up right in the middle of it. So we'll see where things lead from here. So for the rest of the week, on Saturday, there is going to be a mission day for Neon Divide Alternative. I'm still on the fence of whether or not I'm going to stream that day, or if I might just take the night off. I'll see how I'm feeling that day. But if I don't see you then, I will definitely be back on next Monday for the next episode of Wardens. Then, of course, the Saturday after that, we'll be back on the start of the rotation for Neon Divide Alternative. But with that, should be good to wrap everything up here. So, once again, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you again very soon. bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.